Hello everyone, how we doing? Happy Friday. It's finally the end of the week, guys. This week's felt like it's gone on forever for me because I was off work at the start of it. How are you guys? How are you all doing? Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Farmer T, Dave Bot, Professor, Kaylee, Thrift. Great to see you guys. Spark, great to see you in Twitch. Purple, welcome back over on YouTube. Welcome in Jaden. I hope you're good. On TikTok, Miles, thank you for the gifts, mate. That's a very early start. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Alfie. Welcome in, Strappy. Welcome in, Matthew. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the rose, Zoom. Appreciate it. How are we, everyone? How are we? Thrift celebrating their 5-stream streak. It's great to have you, mate. It's great to have you. Welcome in, Harry. How are we all doing, guys? Shout out to some people that followed us yesterday when we were offline on Twitch. We had Ansoth and Grillmaster. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Been looking forward to this, funnily enough, after how Wednesday night stream ended. Been wanting to get my teeth stuck in. Oh, hell, I ain't got my notebook out for my notes. Where's that gone? We have a list. The new and improved Joel. I'll give it a week. I'll give it a week and I'll stop doing it. I'm terrible at habit forming. How are we, guys? How's your week been? Glad that week's over is all I'll say. Sorry to hear that, Miles. Thank you so much for the follow, Strappy. Appreciate you. Guys, on TikTok, we're currently on 99,900 and something likes. Whilst we're live tonight, we should probably hit the 100k likes on the post, that is, not on the lives. Here comes the list indeed. Welcome in, Magic. I hope you're good, mate. It's going to be warm tonight for me, by the way, because if you're not in the UK, we're having horrendous weather today. I can't remember what the storm is called. Probably some ridiculous name. They never seem to be normal names. Like Storm Montague or something. But it's blowing and raining. Like my dog has crippled me on the walk because he's like wired if there's like leaves and that blowing around, anything that moves. So he was bloody doing figure of eights all the way around like an absolute tit. But yeah, long story short, I can't open the window because I tried earlier and all you saw was like curtains billowing behind me and everything. So it's going to get awfully warm in here, guys. We might have to start removing layers. What a yucky day. It is a yucky day, Kaylee. Yucky day. Right. How are we all? Welcome in, Bert, over on YouTube. Not a good one for you, Harry, this week. Sorry to hear that, mate. Week has gone very quickly, very busy at work. JB, that's nice when that happened, though, isn't it? Well, I know that's not nice when it's busy, but it does make time fly. Welcome in, Bigger, mate. I hope you're good. Sat in with a nice bottle of red. I'm a bit jealous of that, mate. Oh, I normally have a little 10-minute power nap before I come on stream, because I normally, just as I'm sort of like, had my dinner, had my sort of time with my son and that after work. I walked the dog and everything. Obviously, I got pissed and soaked tonight. Storm Claudia, yeah, that rings a bell. That's what it's called, and yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, they I'm still waiting for a Storm Joel. We ain't had one yet. But it's like right when I'm starting to like zone out, when I then have to wake up and come back on here. I'll be right in like 15 minutes, but the first bit can be a slog sometimes. But that's just me being honest. It's not me complaining. Strappy, I play solo, mate, I'm afraid. But join our Discord. There might be other people. Well, there will be other people in there that you might be able to play with. They let me out on bail. Yeah, that mugshot made me laugh big. And I didn't mean nothing by it, by the way. It just tickled me. I also know, guys, I'm convinced that Dave Bot in Twitch works for Giants. I'm going to weave that story tonight. We'll move away from the Giant Risk story. And we'll weave a new story. And the reason is, on the last stream, I had a rant about how government subsidy mod is in the recommended section in the game if you play on PC. Don't know what it is on consoles, but on the PC it is. And I was like ranting, basically saying, well, as much as I do rant, I try to keep it fairly low-key on this channel. I was basically saying they shouldn't be recommending something that basically chops the potential sort of playing time of people in half, in my opinion, anyway. And then all of a sudden, I was looking today, downloading new mods, and it's not on recommended anymore. So I think, yeah, I think we've got a giant employee amongst our midst. If we have, to be fair, if we have, I probably would have lost my partner status a long time ago. Welcome in, John. I hope you're good. Right, guys. Who else have I got to catch up on? Anyone else tell me about the day that I missed? Dainsy, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Strappy will load into the game, mate, as soon as I caught up with all of our regulars, just like you would have wanted me to acknowledge your message about playing with you. I'm sure you appreciate. There is other people on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch also wanting to hear from me. I try my best, guys, to get around to people at the start, because I can't always guarantee it once we get going in the game. But yeah, I think that's everyone, guys. I think that's everyone. Oh, MTB says, can you make a multiplayer server, mate? I get asked that every single day of my life now for the last year. One day I will, but at the minute I don't need the stress. I don't need the hassle. I don't need to be left carrying the can if people offer to help and then they can't anymore because life happens, right? What are my plans today? We're making magic, Kaylee. So, if you were here on the last stream, you would have noticed I discovered, you couldn't have missed really, that I discovered the Yorkshire walls. We were trying to landscape the yard. Tonight we'll be doing all of that, but in the main hub of the yard. I've got lots of ideas for that. But what we are going to do, guys, for the first 2 hours of the stream is get stuck into some forestry, because I really enjoyed doing the build stuff in the second half of the stream. You might have noticed I did it with the warehouse 2 streams ago. I did it last stream with the yard redesign. And it's a really good way of me getting like re-injecting some energy in me when I'm sort of 3 hours in, 4 hours in on these streams. So yeah, we'll do some forestry stuff tonight, and then we will. It's November in the game, and then we will get stuck into some more Bob Rossen on the farm and designing. Welcome in, VT. I hope you're good. Right, guys, I haven't loaded in yet because I want to show you. I've brought in a ton of mods. Nah, don't worry about that. Small compost. Oh, yeah, I'm not using them. I uninstalled them by design. Right, guys, I brought in some new mods. I want you to see it. TikTok, I'm sorry you won't be able to see them all. There's nothing I can do about that, unless you want the gameplay screen to be really tiny. So we've got the 2 class. I've brought in some stuff that's like mostly official ones from Farm Sim. Welcome in, It's Only. I hope you're good. So we've got 2 class there. Had a little look at this. There's a little, like, advanced planter, all-in-one planter seed. You know I like those things, so I got to look at that. There's an auger wagon. None of these we'll really be looking at tonight. It's just while I've seen them, right? Auger wagon there that appealed to me. We'll have a look at that at some point. This baler that wraps at the same time. Not like Run DMC. I mean, like, wraps the bales. So we'll have a look at that at some point. We got this straw blower because I figured, all right, we just got rid of the straw blower, but I didn't realise there was a mod for another one, so that's one there I just thought I'd grab at some point. Animal food calculator. I thought this looked quite interesting, where it'll tell you how much your animals at their current numbers and everything will need food for the year. You know I like doing the whole, I grow what they eat and everything, so I thought it'd be quite nice for me working out how much I can sell. So say it tells me that pigs are going to need, I don't know, 50,000 litres, and I've got 60,000 litres of beef, then maybe I can sell 10,000 litres, and now I'm all right. Welcome in, GV. I hope you're good, mate. Welcome in, Alfie from TikTok. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Yeah, so I thought I'd have a little look at that one tonight, guys, as well. Ignore the Christmas stuff. That's coming next month. So, we talked about the chickens. That's on the list for tonight. Selling our smaller goat barn and putting in some free-range chickens in the space. So, we'll have a go at that tonight in the second half when we do the build. Nearly lost my Xbox remote off my lap. This one, because you're all moan at me when I run out of fuel, so fuel level warning sound I thought might be useful. What else? What else? Let me bring his song down. That's a bit loud. Come you down. Come you down. Calm the hell down. Actually, you can sit there. Yeah, so there we go, guys. Some new mods, but I want you to see them. Some of them we'll get round to tonight, others we won't get round to for months, but we grabbed them now. 596 hours, guys. How old's your longest save? I bet you hadn't all done it in front of a bloody audience, though. I swear I'd be in 4 figures if I played this game in my own time. In fact, I know I would. I had a right flavour to play it today in my lunch break, and I thought, Joel, you can't. I want to get back on that old build. Yeah, we will go past 600 tonight, guys, in the last 20 minutes of the stream. Well, looking at the time now, right at the end of the stream, we'll go past 600 hours, guys. 600 hours. And like I say, this is all done on live, right? I'd do a lot. I reckon I'd be a lot more in it. Well, I would. Like today, I really, really fancy. I had an idea for the farmyard, and I thought, oh, that's a cracking idea. I want to do that. And I had to stop myself. Oh, Dave bot, I tell you, I suppose you would have all them hours though when you're in the old Giants HQ all the while. Do you know what I mean? Shout out. Who's asking for shout out? The thing is, Lucas, mate, I'm likely to do the opposite if you ask for stuff, but thank you for sharing the stream. You did share the stream, so I will give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the follow. That's C5. Appreciate you. Nigel, thank you for the heart. Hope you're all good, guys. Nia Cheeks, are you on the stream or are you not? If not, I'm gonna have to send you a message. It's just so I know if I can save picking up my phone. Just making dinner, so who knows if I get back on. No worries, Miles. Enjoy, mate. Don't burn the house down. Right. So, in case you weren't here at the end of the last stream, I'm gonna get so hot in here without the window open. We now have walls, and they're bloody beautiful. And gates. So we're putting these lovely little walls. They really finish up. I weren't sure about this bit here, so I left it, but I'm going to keep it for the labour. I think that works. Welcome in, Jojo. Welcome in, Scott. Usual reminder, guys, I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 on TikTok, YouTube and Twitch, wherever you fancy watching it. So tonight, guys, we're going to be selling the goats. And we're going to be reusing this space to put in free-range chickens. And it's going to look bloody awesome, I reckon. And I just need to message the other half to say I've got a delivery now coming. Because I don't think she's on the stream. You know you've been streaming for too long when your partner stops watching. Mind you, would you want to watch your wife yapping away or husband yapping away when you had to deal with them all day? I don't think I would. I don't like hearing myself half time. Right. So, it will be Miles when I'm done, mate. It will be when I'm done. So it's not enclosed at the minute, but when I finish the yard down here, it will be. I'm going to do something here with a little picket fence or something. But yeah, tonight, guys, we're going to be basically, if you look at what we've... Oh, yeah, we got our new shed in here for storage, if no one saw that last time. We've built a little area here. I'm loving all this. It just looks amazing. I'm so pleased with it. So basically, we're going to be doing this same, and then eventually, you see, I'll landscape all this, put like a little duck pond in there, or do you know what I mean? We'll find there's so many now, as Miles put it, so many nooks and crannies now we're going to create. We're going to create a lot more. You know, I wanted these little areas where, like here, look, where I know it sounds silly, just dead little gaps and stuff, and then. There's so many things we can do with these, right? So say we have a piece of old equipment we don't want anymore. We just maybe dump it and it makes it look like a little bit of rusted old leftovers. But anyway, all of this area, apart from where we have stored deliveries here, I'm basically going to be tightening up. Imagine that in game form. That's what we're doing tonight. So think walls, think little pathways... little spaces. I can't wait to get started with it, but I'm going to save it for the second half of the stream, guys. Not to be some sort of like clickbaity, teasery thing. It's not at all. It's just I find that when I then have that lull after the break, I take at 9 o'clock for a couple of minutes. It's nice for me to come and get back and get my teeth stuck into something. So we'll sell the goats. We'll put free-range chickens in here for the first time. We're gonna We've still got the piglet situation to sort, which might mean... Oh, yes, the piglet situation will be fixed, of course, Joel, because I'm going to then sell these. So these are going to go, which is a shame, because I like the look of them, right? But we're going free range. We're going free range. We don't need them goats because we've got a much bigger goat set up here now. By the way, guys, if you ever want to build ponds and stuff in these, you have to do it before you put the pasture down. I learned that the hard way. So I was able to put some trees and that in, but I couldn't put the pond in I wanted. So I just realised that I sold my harvester. Don't worry, I've sold stuff I didn't mean to before. Purple happens to all of us. Your enthusiasm never wavers, buddy. Cheers, Dan. That actually means a lot because after, like I say, I cannot tell you how many messages a day, and I mean genuinely, no exaggeration, a day, whether it's on YouTube or TikTok, asking me what's next, when am I changing, what's the next map. And I haven't got really any interest in changing yet, so I'm glad that still comes across because I've still got so many ideas for this map and this save. Well, it's already changed a million times, right? So it's important to me that that still comes across because otherwise people aren't going to watch, right? Unless that comes across. So yeah, we're going to that to the yard later on in the second half. But first, we are returning. It's November. It's 11:53 in the morning. Year 11. And we're returning to the forest. Obviously, we made some dents last year, so we've got to make sure we don't hack too much away. But I think what we're going to do is target this area up here. Get some money coming in next month. We're never really going to touch these ones on the hillside. They're there just for show, to be honest. I'd love to extend it into this field, but this field is worth too much money, really. Oh, speaking of fields, let's just double check. We ain't got that piss me off still that our dog is the wrong colour. Loads of people keep bloody leaving comments on that post about it saying, oh, it's because they updated the dogs. You can now have more, mate. It's a good thing. It's not a good thing when they change your save. Anyway. Have I got to do anything for fields? Because I've totally lost track. Oh, grass. That's all seed radish, so don't worry about them being orange. Grass. Let's do the grass first then. Because if I get lost in the woods, we ain't ever getting around to the grass. We're just not. We all know what I'm like. I will, like, go full-blown Jungle Book. I ain't coming out of there. What was that film with Jodie Foster in where she lived in the woods? Welcome to my stream, by the way. I go off on tangents if you've not been here before. Truck guy, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Tony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nah, I'm happy to go with it, Miles. I was going to get rid of it and then replace it, but I can't be asked. He can stay there now. It's actually quite fitting because my granddad, who was one of the reasons I wanted to get into this game because he was a cowman, he had a black Labrador. Can't tell you what it was called because in 2025 it's not appropriate. But back in the 80s apparently it was. But he had a black Labrador, so it's quite nice seeing that walking around. Walking around anyway. Right, let's go. Let's get the grass done. What's oil radish something? So, mate, I started planting oilseed radish as a cover crop, catch crop, whatever term you want to use, since precision farming come in. Because if you have it in the ground on a field over winter, between November and February, you get a bit of a kickback in the game. I've had people doubt me on that, by the way, quite regularly on the streams who have told me I'm talking bullshit. Well, I haven't said that, but you know what I mean. So, just to show you guys... I don't use the help menu for the base game. That's sort of one of the rules I set myself. But I do use the help menu for precision farming because if not, I'd be absolutely... Well, I wouldn't know my ass from my elbow. Let's show you subsidies. Planting a cover crop like oilseed radish on your field during winter can earn you subsidies of €200 per hectare. Hectare? Hectare? Who's hectare? Hectaker. The acre with the H in front of it. To qualify, ensure the field remains covered through February. Now, I don't know if that needs to be all winter or just February, but I tend to, as soon as my fields are done, and I ain't got so I've planted my wheat and barley already, but my beet fields don't need planting until February, March, so I just cover them. Right. Evening, Joel. Hope to see some more crankle wall building. Yeah, it's coming up, Paul. Second half of the stream. We're doing the rest of the yard tonight. Oh, I'm going to be so sweaty, though, guys, because I can't open the window. I tried earlier, and it was literally blowing the room apart. I was like something out of a horror film. But oh, what? Oh, look at this! I love this now. Look, it's proper old school. You can smell the damp. Love it. Smell the damp. Welcome, Gareth. How's it going, mate? Welcome, Danny. Paul, thank you for the follow. I nearly forgot that I'd put walls up there and I was just going to drive straight out. Joel's got to be careful now. Welcome back, Selby. How you going, mate? How's it going? Right. We've got a new bale shredder there, guys. If you missed out on the last stream, we are making some bloody progress these days, I tell you. I need to work out what the hell I need. Whether it needs to be grass, hay, bales, I don't really know. I'm tempted to bale some more silage. So we're going to go down to one goat, right? So we don't need a ton of grass. Yeah, we've got 185,000 litres of grass and we're going down to one goat enclosure. So it doesn't need to be grass. We've got 200,000 litres of hay. I reckon we do our old silage bales again. We've got freaking tons of silage, but we are the silage kings. Then I get to play with my new machine again, don't I? Still ain't got a clue what's occurring on here. That's because you disappear for 6 months at a time, Selby. Well, how are you, mate? We're on bloody YouTube and TikTok at the same time as Twitch these days. Things have changed around here, mate. Busy man, aren't I? That's your bloody catchphrase, that is. It's your bloody catchphrase. Do they, Miles? I didn't know that. You just told me something I didn't know. You just ruined it for me. That's it. The end of the save. Miles just told me that goats eat your hay. Even though it says it down here and I've never noticed. That's it. Shut it all down. If anyone wants to buy a camera, some lighting, a microphone, they'll all be on eBay tomorrow. You can find them by searching mileskilledmystream.com. Poor old Miles. The abuse you regulars get. The absolute abuse you regulars get. Right. Let's get started. I'll stop picking on people. No, you're fine, Miles. I don't know how I got into year 11 of the save and not know that, but there we go. Yeah, this followage has been broken for ages, Selby. So now it says Selby has been following Joel vs Arthritis for Selby. So Snuffle came in the other day to renew his sub, and obviously it had been the anniversary. So I started streaming in November 2021. Snuffle found me about a week into that, and yeah, he wanted to do the followage and it didn't work at all. So sorry, mate. I don't know why. I bloody love goats, Colleen. Can I come and see you goats? I can relate to them. their shithead attitude. Thank you for the heart evolve. Appreciate you. Right. What am I doing? Cutting grass, Joel. Jesus Christ. I cannot multitask to save my life. Welcome in, Frog. Guys, sorry if I've missed anyone. That's been extreme. Well, these streams seem to get busier and busier at the start. They calm right down, though, just because we're a fairly chill community, right? Especially the second half of the stream. We zen right out. I even had someone ask me once if I was view botting on Twitch because it said we had like 40, 50 people in and chat was dead. But that's just what our community is. That's what we're aiming for, right? That we just have lots of people who have us on in the background and chill out. So if I do miss your message, guys, you know, by all means repeat it. Don't spam it in a short succession. But if not, know that it will be quiet later on if you want to resurface it. She's never in here anymore, Selby. Nia's never in here anymore. No, I don't see anyone anymore. I see more of Sai. I see more of Sai in here than I do Nia now. Mind you, Selby, would you want to keep listening to my crap? Really? Oh, Oh man, this is the first night I felt like I need a proper aircon, because I have to open my window to use my aircon unit, right? It's one of them. It weren't cheap. It still cost me a couple £100, but that's all I could afford. Oh, but it's the first time I've not enjoyed the fact that I can't have cold air in here without the window being open. Right, turn this on. What are you doing tomorrow, Selby? Graham, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Good vibe in here. You know, that's what we go for, mate. That's what we go for. I always forget to turn both mowers on, so I always double check. Big fan of watching you while studying. I love that, Kaylee. I love hearing what you guys are up to. Most of you I know are playing the game, but I love hearing what you guys are up to while you got me on in the background. Barry, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that earlier on TikTok. Tom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. I'm gonna try out the old new marina tomorrow, Selby. The old aqua park, and oh, I haven't got the frickin' middle on. Look, I double checked it as well. I swear I I haven't lowered it. I did turn it on. I ain't lowered it. Dickhead. Right, every time. I tell you, right, people criticise me on here. Like, they'll say, how have you not got that much money after all those hours? How have you not done more? This is just auto-save, by the way. That's why it lags occasionally every 15 minutes. Why have you not done more? Why have you not done this? You try playing this game whilst trying to talk to 3 different stream chats. It's not easy. It's not easy. TikTok, thank you very much for the follow. I imagine that can get confusing with that username. Welcome in, Hazard, mate. How's it going, fella? You alright? We worked out. I always work out in the end, guys. I always work out in the end. Riverbend Spring Toms. I've been playing Riverbend Spring Toms. I don't know why I moved the S. Riverbend Springs Tom. I've been playing it since launch day, mate. As a new player. We're going to pass 600 hours tonight, guys. At the end of the stream, we'll hit 600 hours. Get a party popper or something. I don't know. I always do it. I need to upgrade my mowers. I've had these mowers, especially the front one, since the very start of this save. I still get someone on TikTok every single day leave a comment on that post where I had it on the back, laughing at me, not thinking like a year on of still making the same mistake. Well, I technically am with not lowering it, I suppose. But at least it's on the front now. But I do need to look at better grass cutting equipment, to be fair, because I'm not invested in grass cutting equipment since forever. I bought windrowers and tedders and that was it. Dude, I watched you on YouTube yesterday and now I see you here. Oh, Bill, sorry, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, mate. I get loads of people tell me they keep seeing me, but it's weird that we don't actually get lots of followers. So I started our TikTok account on the 1st of December last year, guys. We had 3.2 million views for this nonsense. Like, there's some bored people out there. But we still haven't hit 10,000 bloody followers, so I can do playlists. That's ridiculous. We'll just go over here and cover up our mistakes. Oh, I love that, Kaylee. Good luck trying to be a vegetarian. Veterinarian? Why am I having a stroke? I can't say words. I couldn't say hectares. What is heck? Guys, I might actually be ill. I was replacing S's when I was referring to Tom. What's going on? I'm not a well man. H New, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I'm sweating. Maybe I have to try and crack the window. It's just going to be me holding onto my hat like one of them news reporters at the beach, reporting on the weather. There'll be like leaves, but there'll be a Greg's bag come in and land on my face. If you're not from the UK, I realise that line might actually sound very different. I'm glad you knew what I was trying to say, Kaylee, because I clearly can't speak tonight. Here's, I got soaked walking the dog. Absolutely soaked. Sharpshooter, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good week so far. I hope you're happy as Friday. Heat is getting to me, yeah. Well, at least my computer ain't going to blow up now. That's one good thing. At some point, by the way, I want to churn this field up and reseed it, because I feel like in real life that's what you would do. You can see there's like patches and bits I missed and stuff over the years. I do feel like it needs a cultivating and a reseeding just for realism. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't know why I'm going back this way. Sod it. James, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I was quite happy it was raining. I looked out the window before going to work, laughed and got back and went back to bed. Alright, rub it in. Alright for some, innit? I'm not paid enough to work in the rain, bloody hell. What, you think you're gonna melt? You could do with a good wash. I'd like to point out I know Selby IRL, guys. I'm not horrible, I promise. I know him IRL. We've been on many a community meet-up in person together. Could you not hear the music, Gareth? We had one loud song that I had to turn down, so it might be that this one's typically gone the other way. Hey, I tickled it in for you. I tickled it in for you. No, these are base game mods, mate. These are base game mods. Welcome in, Death Row. I hope you're well. Matt says, I'm a farmer and watch you farm when I can. I love that. And also, well done for being... Thank you for being like one of the normal, rational people in the world that don't think you have to be something to play the computer game. Imagine if all the Call of Duty players were actually military personnel. We'd have like the most mega army ever, wouldn't we? I wouldn't fancy our chances much. I know I'm stereotyping. Imagine that. Imagine all the bloody camp and snipers were actually military personnel. We'd be we'd be absolute. We'd be screwed. We might just roll over and have our bellies tickled. They'll be crouched in the shop doorway of some like W.H. Smith's. Hoping that, you know, some opposition is just going to walk down the high street. Yeah, I love Battlefield. Well, I fell out of love with Call of Duty a long time ago. I'm that age where Call of Duty changed gaming for me, right? Call of Duty 1, 2, campaigns, etc. But they don't make games for that people like us anymore, because I assume everyone wants to do third-person multiplayer shooters, and the days of making like a 70 to 100 hour campaign has gone, right? So that when that stopped, I stopped buying them, I stopped playing them. Tom, thank you very much for the heart. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. But yeah, I love a bit of Battlefield. Like, it's not good for my health, but I love a bit of Battlefield. I'll never stream it, though. I get lots of people asking us to stream it. We only do chilled out stuff here, guys. We're supposed to be your background noise for the evening, keeping you company with whatever you're doing, helping you switch off and chill and relax a little bit. Medal of Honor, yes. Biggin, yep. Guys, if you're new here, my name is Joel. I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11 on Twitch, TikTok and YouTube. And we basically exist to help people use gaming, or maybe show them that they can use gaming as a way of getting through the day a little bit easier. And if you maybe use gaming like I do to switch off and give yourself a bit of a mental health break, then you don't have to do it in isolation, right? You can do it with other people. You don't have to necessarily be playing with them, but you can just have a bit of a shared conversation, shared love of these things. And we play this game because it's bloody stunning. It helps me switch off, and therefore I hope that helps other people. I'm very fortunate. I live in the countryside. Not everyone does. So for those people that maybe don't get out or can't get out, if you want to live a little bit through this, then that's awesome. Right, Jason, welcome in, mate. How you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I can't read the font of that name on TikTok, but thank you for the follow. I think that's Ma at the end. Thank you, mate. Favourite Sega Mega Drive game? See, I can instantly think of other consoles, my favourites. Like Donkey Kong on the SNES. Destruction Derby on the PS1. Does anyone remember Destruction Derby? How awesome was that? Alex the Kid, says Gareth. Road Rash. No worries, Selby, mate. You know you can message me, like we can go out with the kids or something. You'd have to wait to find me on Twitch. Yeah. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok and not familiar with Tom Jones Wales, go give his content a look. It's bloody hilarious. I feel like I spent like the last 7 or 8 years watching that man do things on social media. So to be connected with him on TikTok and have that sort of guidance and mentorship with their agency and everything, I'm very fortunate. So go check it out if you haven't already. Destruction Derby was hilarious. It was with your mates. That's like one of my core gaming memories, right? You go round a sleepover or something, and then Sunday morning with your mates, a bit of Destruction Derby. That was great fun. That was great fun. First Tomb Raider, yeah. Did you ever put the old butler in the fridge, GV? Alex the Kid is a cool memory, yeah. Joel, have you got any tips for getting a Farming Simulator control stick? The farm stick's the best way to go, mate. I do actually, if you look at the link in my bio, I'm a Thrustmaster partner. You can use my code on that if you want to help me or give me a cup of coffee. Keep me going. During Black Friday, by the way, guys, there are some Thrustmaster things where you'll get an extra 5% off if you use JVA Streams, all one word. Go check that out. But what I find, mate, you have to use it with a wheel. If you don't use it with a wheel, it doesn't play. It's an amazing piece of kit. I've got one myself. I've frigged my shoulder up at the minute, so I'm using a Xbox remote. But yeah, I couldn't use the farm stick with the Xbox controller. It caused me a few issues. I'm trying to think of old guys, but like Donkey Kong, I absolutely love Donkey Kong on the SNES. Everyone remembers GoldenEye, right, on the N64, but that was a bit later. That was definitely, I was like teenager when that come out. Dino Crisis, yeah. Simpsons Hit and Run, yeah, that was good. I bet if you played that now, it'd be absolutely pants. But you remember this stuff as being awesome. One of my favourites was, I used to have a Commodore, right, because I'm older than a lot of you lot. I used to have a Commodore, so I used to stick the old tape in, start it up, go and have my old bacon roll or walk a dog or whatever, and then come back. And I used to love, well, there was a couple of games on there. There was one called Bubble Bobble, which you can still find in, like, retro arcades. Like a bubble popper thing, and that was awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Intoxicated. I appreciate you. Everyone loved GoldenEye on the N64. It's just different, wasn't it? And that's why I hope we can come back to the COD days, right? Because at the minute, everyone's trying to make a Fortnite. Everyone's trying to make a PUBG. It's why I like Battlefield, because it's first person. But people with short attention spans and who grew up on Fortnite, you know, people a lot younger than me, unfortunately, all the developers and publishers are chasing that thing, right? And everyone's doing a battle royale third person, and it's not really for me. So hopefully one day we can get back to actually having these big, you know, like Modern Warfare 2, and that was amazing. Call of Duty 1 and 2, Medal of Honor. 1 and 2. Weren't Medal of Honor? Weren't Steven Spielberg involved with Medal of Honor? I'm sure he was. I don't think that's some like internet folklore of conspiracy theory I've picked up on. I'm pretty sure Spielberg, because he actually had the vision. He actually had the vision that you could make computer games like movies, and at the time people didn't believe him. Genuinely, go look it up. Have you ever been to Mulbarton? Yes, Sydney. I was gonna answer that differently, but I have to be careful with my location on TikTok because there's some rum old buggers about. But yes, I have. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. I remember the old Molotov cocktails in Medal of Honor. That was the first game I played where you could like throw stuff like that and cause fire and stuff. That was awesome. Paperboy, Christ, you're going back. Evolve, I remember Paperboy. What was the one on the skateboard as well when you skated down the sidewalk? So Leslie, my code is JVA Streams on Thrustmaster, all one word. And between now and Christmas, they're like chucking an extra 5% on certain items when you use that code. I can't tell you what it is. Don't hold me to that, right? If it happens as a bonus, but I literally got an email today. I'll put something in my Discord with more specifics. You know, it's like it'll probably be like brand new products or something like that they've just released or whatever. But yeah, I didn't have time to digest it all, but I'll stick it on the old Discord when I can. Google AI says he was heavily involved. No, so yeah, I swear, Evolve. I swear, by the way, some of this music is mixed terribly and it's loud and quiet. If any of them are too loud, let me know. I swear he was like proper visionary about it. Like, why are we making games where you just move pieces like Tetris or pop bubbles or that top-down stuff? He genuinely had this like vision that you could make a movie in a computer game, and people didn't really buy it. So fair play to him. I haven't looked at Arc Raiders yet. I haven't looked at it yet. Command and Conquer, I love that. Same as Theme Hospital. Theme Roller Coaster. I think that's why I love strategy games. I play them all in my spare time. I don't stream them. I tried streaming strategy games. It was a freaking nightmare because I would get sidetracked like you guys are used to, and then everyone would die. Like I was doing 2 Point Hospital. My first game that I ever streamed on Twitch back in November 21. So what's that, 4 years ago this month? Was 2 Point Hospital, and it was an absolute car crash. I was so nervous. The first couple of streams were fine because it was to no viewers, and then you get one viewer and you start having like sweat dripping off the end of your snout. And yeah, I'd be like chatting away to someone, I'd look back and everyone was dead. It's like, okay, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, I never got into Sims. My wife loves Sims. Out of curiosity, how much grass will this field produce? It seems huge. It is, mate. This is so basically I only grow what my animals need. I don't grow anything for pure profit, and then I sell the excesses. So I will sell any silage that's left over. I will sell any hay left over. We never have hay left over because we use hay to make the TMR. But basically the reason we have the free grass fields, mate, is because sometimes we cut it for grass. We used to have sheep, we now just got goats. Sometimes we'll turn it into hay, and that'll be for TMR, and then sometimes a silage for TMR. So yeah. But as we got more cows, I went from 2 fields to 3 fields of grass because I figured we're going to need more TMR, right? If we've got 3 barns to fill. Medal of Honor was the first game I ever hooked up to a surround sound. I love that. Shout out to everyone watching, guys. We're currently going out to over like 200 people across Twitch, TikTok and YouTube, so thank you for all the support. Appreciate you all. Hope you're enjoying the chat. This is what we're all about, guys. Chilled stuff on screen, chilled music, and then hopefully decent chat to keep you entertained and have us on in the background, or if you want to be an active part of it like some people are, even better. But yeah, enjoying it tonight, guys. This one's got a long old intro, so if you can't hear that. You should be able to hear the music now, though, mate. I turned it up a little bit. It might be the game audio's a bit loud. The old tractor, the old mower blaring away. How many hours on that tractor? 74, mate. This is our newest tractor, though. Alright, no, we have bought one since, but yeah, this is our main tractor these days. But we certainly didn't get it until we're in year 11 in the save now. I think we've probably only had it last 3 years, probably, if that. Yeah, I always walk my dog, mate, unless it's hot. Don't matter if it rained, don't matter if it's snow. Even if you had to swim round, he'll get walked in. Unless it's only the heat, I don't walk my dog. So I got piss and drenched tonight. We got bloody drenched. Right, I think we're done. I think we're done. Look at that. People always tell me, why don't you merge all the fields? I don't want to, because they're not going to stay grass fields for long. And maybe I don't want a massive bloody field. I like the option. And I thought my 70-hour save was a lot. So my tractor's done more hours than your save. I love that. What was that? I think my son just went through the piss and floor. Jesus. Should I go do the dad thing? Scary dad thing. Big Mark, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. I love walking in the road. Unfortunately, my spaniel, he's developed a bit of a fear of everything since he got attacked last year. So when it's windy, he's a bit leery because anything that moves. So like he was like walking figure of eights tonight. I was doing my head in. But if it's just raining, he's good as gold. But it's the wind. Just triggers him as a bloody gun dog, I suppose. It's just anything that moves. Anything that moves. Pilot Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good week so far. Bob, thank you for the follow. Adam, thank you for the heart. Cheers, guys. Thanks for all the support. Currently going out to over 100 people on TikTok. Have been for a little while now. I appreciate you all. Yeah, we also found out how he's got a bad knee. He's got a dodgy cruciate thing going on at the minute. So, like, he's been on anti-inflammatories and he seemed a lot better. So I thought I'd play a bit of games with him in the house yesterday, like just throwing some toys. And within like 5 minutes, the poor bugger was limping. So I feel like I've got a expensive bloody I feel like I've got an expensive bloody couple of months coming up because he's gonna need something doing. Poor bugger. He's only 2 and a bit. 2, 3, I don't know. Pissing time moves so quick, doesn't it? Right, what did I say I was doing this? We're baling it, aren't we? Yeah, we are. I'm tempted to... Oh, no, so we got our... I'm really tempted, guys. So, I'll show you what I'm tempted about. Let me bloody show you. Guys, thank you for all the love. Someone just pointed out we've got nearly 200 people on TikTok. Appreciate you all, guys. Proper Norfolk accent indeed, mate. I can't hide the bugger, can I? So I might as well lean into it. Right. I got this new baler that wraps at the same time. Admittedly, the bales are smaller. I wonder if we get rid of our little... I know we only just bought that little silage machine, wrapper machine, a thingamajigger. I'm very technical, of course, on this game. So we bought this thing that poops bales, but... It's not that. Where is it? round. Where's the round ones? Right next to it, Joel. Open your bloody eyes, man. Yeah, this one here. It wraps it. It wraps it at the same time. I imagine it's not the only one that wraps. Oh, hang on. We've got some Highland fishing ones here. That's a wrapper. Class. Shit rap name. Do you have a full farm tour, Oliver? On my YouTube channel, mate, we've got all the farm tours, because if not, if I did one every time someone on TikTok asks, that's all we'd be doing all stream, fella. So go check out the YouTube channel, same name as the TikTok, and we do one every year. I need to update it, really, because our years are starting to take quite a while now. Tomo, thank you for the follow. Scott, thank you for the follow, you lovely people. I hope you're all well. Bob, I think I thank you for the follow. I'll say it again anyway. Have two thank yous. But yeah, so we were talking about this the other night, guys, that I used to do it a year save, year in-game. So we got year 9, year 10, year 11 farm tour. Things are changing so much on here, and the years are taking me so much longer to play. We're up to 600 hours at the end of this stream on this save. Done it all live, all in front of an audience, all learning on the job. And basically, you're going to be waiting. I'm going to have next farm tours going to take me 20 minutes, right, to talk about all the stuff that's changed. So expect to start seeing them more than once every farm in-game year. All right. All right. I got a question, Joel. What can I do with stones? Stuns, I would say. Did a contract for stone picking. I've never field stone, so I don't actually have stones. So you'll get field stone when you plough or cultivate. And then what I have over here, I can show you. I have it out of the way, though, because that's a noisy old bugger. Welcome in, Geordie lad. Hope you're good. So you can put in a, I don't know if it's called cement or what is it called? Cement factory. You can make stones. You can make roof tiles. You can make cement. You can put wood chip in there as well. So I have it next to my lime maker, because having lime with stones is a good way to work. And if you're on Riverbend Springs, you can get your stone and your lime. Where the hell have I gone? Next to field number 2, down here. This is the in-game factory. You can get your stuns there, stone, and your lime there. It's not the most obvious pickup for stones. It took me a long while to work it out, but you can get it there. Look at me. I've been playing this game so long now, I can actually answer questions. Right. Welcome in inland. Sorry I missed it earlier, mate. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to call you 19. Thank you for the follow. Strap, it's really hard for me to fix technical issues for people, because you've got people on console, you've got people on PC, you've got people using different wheels, sticks, controllers, keyboard, mouse. Scott says, love this channel. Cheers, mate. We love you as well. Will, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, so if anyone's on TikTok watching who's on PS5 who's having the same issue of Strappy, they might be able to help, but unfortunately, mate, I only play it on PC. Right. Yes, what was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by stuns. Thank you so much for the follow, Farmer. Hope you're well. Right. Yeah, balers. That's what we're doing. Jesus Christ, Joel. Wake up. I need to get more coffee in me. I'm going swimming with my kid in the morning for the first time since he was a baby when we haven't been on holiday. It's going to be... I'm so conscious that they're going to get a friggin' harpoon out or something. Or, you know, they're going to call the Coast Guard for the wireless washed up at the side of the pool. Isn't that weird? On holiday, you don't give a shit. You don't give a shit. like you are like everyone's got the tops off and they're in work. There's like melted wheelie bins everywhere. But why is it when you go just to a regular pool on a regular Saturday in your home county, you're conscious of it? Do you know what I mean? It's literally going to be like a melted wheelie bin with some pubes stuck on it, So now you can all take that off into your weekends. That image of what a melted wheelie bin with some pubes stuck on it would look like. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Big Yud, thank you for the follow. I hope you're all well, guys. Appreciate it. Is that a local place? It's local to us, Gareth. It's a bit out of the way for me, shall we say. Welcome in, Hamster. How's it going? You're fine inland, mate. I just worry we have like a vulnerable community. We welcome in lots of new people every night. I don't want to scare them off, that was all. But you be you, mate. Just be like that to me, not to the new people coming in. Does that make sense? Farmer fractured your arm. That sucks, mate. That sucks. Yeah, I'm trying out the marina this time, Gareth. I ain't been since they redone it all. Right. How was the forage wagon yesterday? Or day before I forgot. You got it to fit. We got it out. I now use the TMR mixer to do my straw spreading. Hamster, you never have to apologise for missing streams, mate. Ever. No one does here. Literally no one does. I'm the only one who gets to apologise for missing streams. You guys just turn up when you can turn up. Right, guys. So I got this mod. Didn't realise it was going to cost a pissing fortune at 128k. But I do fancy doing some silage bales again. But I don't know if I could be asked to feed it. Oh, we'll feed it into the machine we got because we already got it, right? We already own it. You own a baler, Joel. You own a wrapper. Stop trying to find excuses to buy new shiny kit. Yeah, my son went to a party there the other day for the old clip and climb, and it was really nice. But it's been crazy to me. We didn't get to do it over the summer. You know, it's like they give you a list as long as your arm of stuff they want to do over the summer holidays. Just didn't get round to it. So, yeah, I thought since the weather looks crap for this weekend. Jesus Christ, that's hot now. I'm going to have to open the window or something. Thank goodness I redone my PC and bought a new cooler, huh? I put 2 new fans in it. I bought a cooler that was nearly twice as big as the old one. So my PC's chilling. My PC's got frosty nips. As me, sweating my tits off. Not so good for me. Your new chair came. Flat battery today and the kitchen light has water come through. Oh, bloody hell, Rich. That sucks, mate. Sorry to hear about your chair, because that should be something you're excited about, right? Is it flat as in just what, proper dead? Graham, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Guys, we are streaming to almost 200 people across Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I'm not going to be able to answer every message as hard as I try. So just bear that in mind, guys. If you keep repeating them, it just means there's more noise for me to sift through. And what the frig, I forgot to turn on the automatic dropper. Let's start this again. I'll see. I'm too busy with chat. And I've hit one of them pissing cherry trees. It's a bane of my life, the cherry trees I planted in year 2 and 3 on this farm. Absolute bane of my life. You get ash dye back. Why can't you have something that affects the cherry trees on this save? Do me a favour. I went a bit mad with cherry trees at the start of the save. Welcome in, Matt. I hope you're good. Joel, what's your favourite tractor? I don't really have one, mate, but I did grow up liking Massey Ferguson's just because that's what I used to see. There was lots of Fords and Masseys around when I was a kid. But I don't really have a favourite. I've always said that. You get lots of people coming in and they're like die-hard John Deere fans or got really strong opinions about some brand. I'm fortunate in that I come into this game without any of that. So I just get to enjoy everything. I say I get to enjoy everything. Clearly I don't enjoy everything, like that ridiculous carrot harvester. But it means I go into everything with an open mind, which I think is a plus. I'm good, thank you very much. I must admit, if you were here earlier in the week, guys, I was a bit uncomfortable, a bit in pain. I weren't the healthiest of people, but I feel good now. I'm looking forward to the weekend. My wife's working all weekend, so I've got a proper father-son weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. Some weekends you're knackered, right? You're a hard old week, you're absolutely knackered, and the thought of looking after the kids solo or when you just feel, do you know what I mean? Anyone parenting, you must know what I mean, right? Where there's some weekends you're like, oh my god, how am I going to get through today? It's easy now, my boy is 6, but when they're 2 or 3, like that can actually like keep you up at night, or it used to me, right? Because I used to have a disability back then. I'm pretty able-bodied now, but back then I was needing crutches and stuff like that. And some nights I literally couldn't sleep with the thought of how am I going to entertain a 3-year-old. Because when they're young, it's a piece of piss. People complain about when they're young. They just break your sleep up. You can just stick them on your chest and fall asleep with them, right? But when they get to that toddler stage, I used to get right anxiety over some solo weekends. And now it's an absolute breeze because he can entertain himself. I can talk to him. If I'm having a bad one, I can explain, and he's compassionate and empathetic about it. Like that in my house, 3 boys, all ADHD, all on the spectrum. I keep you busy, and mate, but you wouldn't change it, would you? Like, I moan, but you wouldn't change it. Bub, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. I don't know what's going on TikTok, but thank you for your eyeballs, for your attention this Friday evening. I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11, guys, UK time. We exist to show people how you can use gaming to help you switch off, escape, distract from whatever shit is going on in your world. I started this channel and everything, not on TikTok but on Twitch, back in 2021, because I was using games to deal with being left in pain. We haven't got enough time for me to go through that whole backstory, but I wanted to help other people discover how they could use gaming and these sort of communities as a way of, you know, getting through the hours a little bit easier. So it's like me, right? When I'm sitting on here chatting with you guys, I laugh, I smile. I'm not thinking about what hurts. I'm not worried about what I've got to do tomorrow. Yes, that all comes back again the minute you stop, but for a couple of hours, my brain gets a break from it. And that's what we do here. Jay, keyboard, mouse, and Xbox controller at the minute, mate. I have got a wheel and farm stick and all that jazz, but I've got a bit of a buggered shoulder. And as you can see, I don't play this game for the whole simulator thing. I'm not a simulator streamer. I always say that. It's the first simulator game I've ever played. I play Football Manager and strategy games in my spare time. But I love this game, but I love it for its looks. So I don't do the whole first-person view or the cab view. So the steering wheel's not essential. I love my farm stick, though. Absolutely love my farm stick. But without the steering wheel, it's not really practical. Sorry, it's a very long answer for you asking me a simple question, mate. It's just, can you tell I get that question a lot and people want to know why? Yeah, I know, mate. I know what you mean. Me and my wife had that before, you know. Back in the early days, when he was a babe, you got a night to yourself. We'd hit the town, get a restaurant, go see a comedy show or something like that. Now we'll sit in and get a takeaway. You're like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, so Jay, what I do with this game, mate, because that's how I stream as well, right? Is like, if something stresses me out, I stop doing it. And some nights I'm right in the mood to do like technical stuff. And then others, I just want to switch off. Like, that's why I love doing grass work and baling and rolling. Because some nights I just want to zombie out or hang out with you guys, you know, and chat. And then there's other nights where I don't. And so I'll always say to people, when people come in and do the whole, what are you doing like that for? Well, 1, because I want to. And 2, if I don't enjoy it, I ain't doing it. I'm old enough and ugly enough now to know how I want to stream and what games I want to play and how I want to play them. And the days of me taking orders and being a show pony and a bloody circus trick are gone. Absolutely gone. And that's why I don't do the multiplayer thing, guys, because I get asked at every single stream. I used to play Minecraft, and every night, you know, someone would come in just to piss about in front of what you were trying to build or do. I'm done with that. I like coming in here and creating a world of my choosing. And yes, it sounds selfish, but I feel at 41 years old I've earned the right to be a little bit selfish now. And then hopefully you guys enjoy sharing it with me, because you can see I'm genuinely passionate about it. You know, that I have a genuine love for the game I'm playing, what I'm doing, the way I'm doing it, what I'm building. Like, we're nearly to the end of tonight, guys, we'll be 600 hours into this. You don't sink 600 hours into something unless you love it. Well, there's some jokes in there. but I'm not. I realise I've made a few jokes about my better half in the last couple of streams. I've got to make sure I limit them. I space them out a little bit. Yeah, I love doing grass work. And I just love this field. That's why I have my grass on these fields, because it always looks stunning. It doesn't matter if it's November or June or spring. It always looks stunning doing baling on this field, doing grass work. Welcome in. Why don't you use PC mods? I'd love to know your thinking behind thinking I'm not using PC mods. Like, for a start, my menus are orange. I know you can't see that on TikTok, to be fair, but my speeder, my menus are a different colour from the base game. You'll be on the sofa if you carry on. Yeah, I'll be streaming on my sofa, one hand down my joggers, scratching my nads, can of beer. And then literally we were completing at a 0 F's given attitude to the audience. Can you imagine it? So, do you remember when this guy used to be like that wholesome stream to make people feel better dude, and now he's just like, he literally hates people. I think it was when he started streaming on TikTok. It's where it all started going wrong. TikTok, I'm joking. I love you, all 125 of you. Mad numbers on TikTok tonight. But it's a very different vibe. Very different vibe. A lot more demandy. Oh, Purple, trust me, I'm more confused. I'm more confused. Bit of pizza stained on your top, yeah. Dried food in my beard. Suddenly find wearing white Y fronts appealing. You've got a Domino's en route, have you, Stimpy? That sounds good. I do like a Domino's. Do like a Domino's. Welcome in, Ruben. Welcome in, Bungus. I hope you're good, guys. Just spat my drink out. To be fair, that's where we know we've done alright, right? If someone ruins their device on every stream, if there's one person out there who's completely ruined their device, either through laughter or rage, then I've evoked a reaction. That's the main thing. Yeah, I like the old Texas barbecue, Stimpy. That's my pizza of choice. Purple, you don't have to be lost. If you saw the stuff I get asked on some platforms, it's just to get a reaction or to try and throw you, or so don't. I would like to answer in more detail, but then that's kind of, it gives people the airtime. Does that make sense? And I've, since multi-stream, and the one thing I've learned is picking and choosing what I respond to, picking and choosing what I engage with. My life has got a lot easier. To be fair, I do that in life. I literally do that in life. There was a time at work where I would try and fix everything. People would actually like do that whole whispering in your ear thing about a problem, knowing that you were that guy that would go and try and fix it or do something about it. And I'm so tired of that now. Since I've become a parent, it's just like, you know what? This shit don't matter. I'm just going to focus on the stuff that does. And also in recent years, you know, I'm now like running a charity and I'm doing advocacy work. And when you're fighting battles on that global scale, suddenly, you know, John not flushing the toilet in the office, I couldn't give a shit about anymore. You know, someone leaving the seat up. All right, children, sort out amongst yourselves. That definitely changes when you become a parent. When you start seeing adults who act like children, you're like, you know what? I ain't got time for this. I've got a toddler dribbling away at home. I don't need one in the office. So, Homer, thank you for the follow. What charity, may I ask? You can, mate, because this very Twitch community, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well at the minute, mate. This very Twitch community founded it with me. 4 out of the 5 board members were originally, no, that's including myself. So 3 out of the 5 board members were originally viewers on our Twitch channel. So they're called Psoriatic Disease UK, and that's with a P and an S, as in psoriasis. And I'm very, very proud of it. I don't get enough time to work on it. We're all volunteer patients and that, trying to do it in our spare time. Sort of dining room table on a Wednesday night kind of thing. But I'm very proud of it. We've achieved a lot in just the year and a bit that we've been going. But thank you for taking an interest, mate. I don't ever expect that. By the way, if you're on Twitch, guys, the annual Christmassy Twitch fundraiser thing for charity event, what's it called, guys? Together for Good, is it? We'll be partaking in that. It starts next week. Fundraising for charity, but just the usual thing, guys. You regulars support me amazingly. I do not expect anything, right? If anything, it just raises awareness of the organisation. I don't expect a penny from you guys that's been supporting me for months. I really don't. Oh, I think Miles is cooking dinner, but don't worry, Miles has been saved because Purple has now ruined the save for me by telling me that onions are a high yield crop. That's it, guys. Shut it down. We shut it down. If anyone would like to buy a Streamlabs gaming chair, it'll be on eBay tomorrow. If anyone would like a flat cap, I'll sign the inside of it. We'll stick out on eBay because now we've had onions ruined. Save is over. Oh, sorry, Purple. I'm just passing the time. I'm just passing the time. Where's my no? We haven't had to use the no back seating button in ages. I don't know if I've even got it anymore. I don't think I've even got it anymore. I've got the old story one. There we go, Purple. No back seating in capital letters. I'm joking. To be fair, I know most things in the game now. I just forget them. Put me in the mood to stick FS25 on like I need its use. Guys, if anyone needs any ideas, because I don't, just, you know, I don't play this game offline. I know it sounds mad, but in order for me to be this enthusiastic and hopefully passionate about it, I only stream this one save live. I don't have a second save file. The only time I've ever started a second save file was to get some YouTube sort of B-roll footage, and then I delete it. I don't have a second save on the go. I haven't got a second family on an Asian map somewhere. I don't know where I'm going with that. So, what the frick was I going to say? Evolve, that was it. I have lots of ideas of saves I would do, right? But I don't get to do them. So if anyone wants a save idea, I've got hundreds. Like, I've talked about the whole, I'd love to have a farm that's got like 1 tiny field and 2 buffalo. And just, or you start off as like a, with that, and then like you pick the Asian map or something, and then you become an absolute like buffalo tycoon. I love that idea. I'd love to do New Frontier, where I literally just start with a chainsaw until I've got enough money to buy the sawmill, and then I'll get enough money to buy a field and just all that sort of stuff. Loads of ideas. Timmy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, we had so many follows tonight. You wonderful, wonderful human beings. He's one of the Giants designers in one of the stream chats right now. I wouldn't have a clue, Leslie. I joke about it all the while. Like, I joke about if they were, they'd probably take my partnership away because I love the game, but I'm also quite honest about it. What would you do with Saxingham? I would bloody sleep with it, Will. I would love to get on that map. It's literally 10 minutes from where I live. It's literally 10 minutes from where I live. I spent my entire teenage years going through that place on a motorbike on my way to Norwich or whatever. I even swam in the bloody ford. It's closed now to the public. Nerdy fact, the ford isn't in Saxingham. It's in a place called Shotsham. But anyway, I'd absolutely go to town with Saxingham, and that'll be definitely what we do if we do a second series. But for now, I've got no interest in leaving what I'm building here. Welcome in, Cheese. How's it going, mate? I thought you were here at the start of the stream, Professor. I'm sure you were here at the start of the stream. Maybe not. Ignore me if I'm talking rubbish. I just seem to remember saying hello to you already tonight. Maybe it's because I was responding to your comments on YouTube. By the way, guys, we're now 400 watch hours on YouTube away from... It was 500, I think, earlier in the week. We're now less than 400 watch hours away from getting memberships on YouTube. So if you want all that stuff, keep watching the live streams back. Keep watching the live streams live. Just watch something on there. Shorts don't count, though. You need like 1 million views if you do shorts. Welcome in, bro. I hope you're good. Would you build something like this on Saxingham or leave it? It's funny you should say that, Will. Because since the Highland fishing come out, and we've now got a lot more British props and things to work with, on the last stream, I started putting walls around it. Because obviously it's a very big, open, like almost American yard at the minute. I started putting walls around it. And tonight, in the second half of the stream, after the 9 o'clock break, I take a little 5-minute stretch break. We're going to start making this more British. So you can already start seeing it's indicated. Look, I've put this all in. All of a sudden, it doesn't look North American anymore. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing in this yard tonight in the second half, guys. So stay tuned for that. Look at me learning to leave bloody cliffhangers. Did you get yourself a fishing pole? No, I haven't really got any interest in that. Purple. Yeah, I had someone else ask me that as well. I left while I waited for you to arrive and never actually got round to return. All right, no worries, mate. Well, I said hello to you. I'm sure I did. Bob the Builder. Bob Ross. I am the Bob Ross of Farm Sim. Self-appointed title. Like when I've called myself a Silage King. Even though I don't know how to actually use bales. So generally, guys, don't ruin it for me. Don't ruin it for me. But I've always done silage. Because silage and TMR and feeding cows is really daunting to a new player that knows nothing about farming. So I do it all open, right? And I love it. But we now started doing wrap bales just for a change, really. And also, I want to see how long I can make my dreadlock. But I have no idea what I do with them. once they're fermented, not a clue. I see them on all the farms around there I live. No idea how I then actually can. I guess I can split it. Well, we did actually, guys. Actually, shut up, Joel. You're a tit. You're a tit. You bought a bale shredder, so presumably once they're fermented, lob them in there, and I can fill up my trailer. You dickhead, Joel. Right. Anyway. Has anyone seen Tugboat in chat tonight? This is going to be a problem. Explain the physics to me of this, right? That this would ride up the bale rather than just push the bugger out of the way. Why does it do that? It wouldn't ride up it, would it? Like, I haven't driven a tractor, but I'm pretty sure it'd just roll out of the way. I don't know. Yeah, so I've seen that in real life, Andy. So that is information I have, because I've seen that in real life. You stick them in the... Is that what they're called, ring feeders, them circular things? You see sheep have them as well, don't you? And they just cut them open, don't they? They just Stanley knife them open. But I've never fed cows in this game with silage. I've always given them TMR. So I actually don't even know. Can you just give them... You can, look. Well, there we go, then. I'll just give them the bloody bales. By the way, guys, you won't be able to see this on TikTok, sorry. This is a new mod we're trying tonight that shows you how much food... it'll almost certainly be a PC-only mod. It shows you how much food this enclosure, these animals, will need for the year. So they'll need 316,000 litres of food just for this dairy herd. So now when people say, why you got so much grass? This is why. Our Highland cattle will need 58,000 and they're going to breed. There's only 21 of them buggers there. I thought that was a set of plums there. I thought that was a set of plums for a second. I thought we suddenly had males, but no, they're just some very pink udders. Things you don't hear every day. And then yeah, these ones they're gonna need 58,000 litres, but when they breed, that's gonna need a lot more. Christ, look at it. Okay, he just looks pissed off, doesn't he? He looks royally pissed off. Like I ain't getting an enclosure on my own with him without an extra strategy. Absolutely not. Right. Oh dear. Sorry, let me just catching up on chat. No, the height, you need the expansion pack to fish, and you can only do open water fishing on Kill Lag at the minute, which I think is a bit of a miss. They need to fix that. You don't argue with an Angus. Well, he just looks pissed right off, and that's not even a bull, is it? Like, what's that breed of sheep as well that literally looks like he's on roids? Do you know the ones I mean? What is that breed of sheep? I'm talking about real life, not in the game here. Where they are, like, jacked to the tits. Like, not an inch of, fat on them. And, like, muscles for days. There must be a farmer in that knows what they're called. Oh, sorry, mate. My audio alerts are quiet tonight. Trying to appease everyone on the music game volume balance and act. My alerts sometimes get lost, the audio alerts, so sorry for that, mate. Sorry, Purple. Some people are saying Texel or a Suffolk. I think it's a Texel, what I'm thinking of. I feel like if it was a Suffolk, I would know that. Do you know the ones I mean that, like they literally look like they could outbox a kangaroo? I'd love to fight a kangaroo. Like, I love animals. I wouldn't do animals any harm. But in a fantasy world, I would have a boxer match with a kangaroo. Anyway. Beltex. That sounds familiar as well. Maybe it was with a B. Yeah. That you know the ones I mean. They got hardly any wool on them. Just muscle. Like, it's like the muscle just pushed all the wool away. I've got quick hands, Purple. I don't have a lot of power, but I have quick hands. I always used to come in handy on a hockey pitch, because by the time you landed one, everyone else had piled in, and you'd normally avoided the follow-up. I don't condone violence, but when I was younger, playing hockey and rugby, I was a bit of a liability, a loose wire. You wouldn't think it now, would you? Me sitting here with my bloody hat on, playing chilled farming simulator. I once got locked in a changing room at half-time. Whilst I calmed down. Amazing how we change with age, isn't it? It's a Belgian blue, right? I'm going to have to look now, guys. Sorry, guys. TikTok. Who knew people knew so much about sheep on TikTok? Hang on. Is it a bad idea to Google jacked sheep? Jacked sheep breed. Oh, fucking hell. What's going to come up here? That's the one. I'll sit him. What is it? What is it? Hold up. Beltex. This bad boy. Hang on. Look at the guns on it. Imagine the you, the poor you. Imagine the poor you. Where are they? I need to find more images now just to make sure. Like, they literally look like they could fight anything and win. Google Beltexes. They're amazing. Look at it. I tell you what, I'm not sure what I think of them as. You know when you take your kids at lambing season to some local farm? Imagine if they had Beltexes. There'd be kids crying. There'd be kids crying in the barns. There'd be like horrified children. Screaming, running out of the bar, screaming. Is it a dog? Is it a pig? Is it a mole rat? There's a Beltex. Anyway, I don't know what put that in my mind. I'm cutting grass. I'm not even talking about sheep, but there we go. I do enjoy our time on these streams, guys. Yeah. That's an absolute unit. They are. And they will be males, yeah, obviously. Like... Welcome in, your dad sells Avon. How are you, mate? How are you? I've worked with sheep, great fun. I've never had any interest in sheep, Andy. It's weird, isn't it? It's like... Not that I do any farming, right? But like, I always talk about... Like, one of my granddads was a cowman. Like, pretty much most of his life he was a cowman. And my other granddad on my mum's side was like a farmhand. Your box, you know, your standard farmhand, do absolutely everything on the farm. And yeah, it makes me really sad. I know I talk about this all the while, but it makes me really sad that, like, especially my other granddad, you'd go round to visit him because he lived alone, and you'd see him like going up and down, you know, ploughing the field or what, because there was a field next to his house. And we'd be like kicking a ball out, complaining, oh, when's he coming home so we can get dinner or get fish and chips or whatever. I could have gone and bloody sat in there with him. I could have learnt something. I could have asked questions. But because I was like 8 or 9, I don't know, I just had no interest. I had no interest. It's weird, isn't it? I well regret it now. I'd like chew his bloody ear off now. Welcome in, Liam. How's it going, mate? Am I still getting wool? Unfortunately, yes, I did, but we haven't changed months yet, Purple. So this month, when we got wool again, because we sold our sheep ages ago, I got 2 theories. One is agro-logistics is backed up, or 2 is confusing the goats' enclosures as sheep. So we sold the distribution point and replaced it. So I'm hoping that reset the queue. So if we get wool next month, then, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. Because that feels like it's going to break my save if I don't nip it in the bud. Because I can't have a save like this where we're just basically getting free money, right? It'd be like putting down a field full of solar panels or something. You just know the farmer's wife will still want to live in the house. Okay, Joel, if you own your own farm, top 5 way you would run it to earn money and enjoyment. For me, mate, I would goat. I've always said goats. I don't know why, because I ain't gonna milk the buggers. But I always wanted goats. I think I'd enjoy pig farming. I genuinely do. I think even though male pigs are a bit scary. I think I'd enjoy pig farming. I'd love to do things like your wildflower stuff. So there's a little farm in Norfolk. Well, there's lots of farms that have had to diversify, right? And they do the pumpkin picking, they maize in the summer, wildflower, pick your own wildflowers. I love that way that people are finding to diversify, right? And I think if I was ever given the opportunity to work a little patch of land, it'd be about how could I do that in a way that lets other people get involved and experience it. It's like a community farm thing. I'd love that. Like health and safety and insurance would be a nightmare because we'd all be bloody getting limbs stuck in things left, right and centre because we're all bloody ignorant and not have a clue what we're doing. But yeah, I'd love to do that. For people that can't get, who haven't got a piece of land, for people who can't maybe get outside with other people. Yeah, I know you have to separate the males. This is why we're going to be building a piglet enclosure on here later, if I can ever get the space cleared. I spend half of the day, because I play this on real time. We start at 8 AM on the save in the game, and I normally sleep when it gets dark in the game. So it normally gives us like one stream doing all the day jobs. You know, we have to spend half the day feeding the animals, doing the grass cutting, that sort of stuff. Harvesting when that's applicable. and then it gives us half of the day in the month, because like I say, we're doing it real time, and then 1 day in the game as a month to then do new things. So yeah, I've got all these ideas for clearing spaces and stuff, but it all takes time. But I don't mind that. We're in it for the long run. That would be class fully manual community small holding. Exactly that, Exhausted Father. Exactly that. I'd love to do it. And the sad thing is, you go back 30, 40 years ago, that you could do it. There'd be lots of people with a bit of land they'd be happy for you to do something with. But unfortunately, with the price of land and housing and everything now, I don't think you're ever getting anyone help you with that. Thanks for the lurk, Bigger mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Grumpy. How's it going? It's been good fun tonight, guys. It's been good fun. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. A lot better than I was earlier in the week. I'm feeling... I've still got a few issues with my knee and my back and stuff like that. I didn't sleep well last night. But I feel so much more energetic than I was. I was just in pain and uncomfortable on Tuesday. Wednesday, I felt a bit better. I'm absolutely freaking roasting in here, though, because I got my window shut because I've blown an absolute hoolie outside. So I can't have my window. I'm going to have to find a way of cracking it. Even if it means I'm sitting here holding onto my mic boom arm, trying not to get blown away. I feel like I can't hear the game audio. Can you guys hear the game audio? We'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, I can hear it beeping now. I couldn't hear it before. Oh, for frig's sake, Joel, just look. I hear it beeping and I just ignore it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, cheers, John. Every now and then, because I get a slightly different feed to what you get. Because I don't like hearing my own voice too loud in my earphones. So it can be like a bit off-putting. But it means every now and then I can lose the game audio in the mix a bit, because if someone comes inside and the music's quiet and you turn the music up and then the game audio gets lost, you can't keep putting everything up, because then you just end up eventually people saying they can't hear you, sort of thing. 2 seconds. Need a drink. I have to constantly adjust it as well, Andy, because of the weather, right? If it rains, the rain in the game is really loud. They've toned it down, but when the game first launched, it was deafening. And then obviously you get in some vehicles like that cement. If you go near that cement maker, or concrete factory, or whatever it's called, that's like deafening. Can't get the image of that sheep out of my head. It's going to haunt my dreams. Jake, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Right. I really should use cruise control more. I find my index finger knuckle getting sore when I bail, because you're constantly got your finger down on the trigger. I don't know why I'm not using cruise control more. Because when I have my farm stick, I use it all the while, right? You flick a button, off it goes. I don't know why when I use my Xbox controller, I don't do it. It's just a weird little thing I'm going to have to get into, like, muscle memory, I guess. Welcome in for F. It's been amazing tonight, mate. Like, things have finally quieted down a little bit now, but, yeah, spent most of the night with 200 viewers in across YouTube, Twitch and TikTok. TikTok has been mad busy. But the good thing is now that stuff doesn't stress me anymore. There was a time I used to, because obviously I used to be a one platform streamer with Twitch, so I was used to talking to everyone, and I found it really hard to adjust to not being able to acknowledge every message. And obviously some messages it's not sensible to acknowledge anyway, but I find I'm getting a lot calmer with that now, where I can still play the game and not get too stressed about what's going on with chat. You forget about cruise control. Yeah, I do forget about it all a while, mate. But if I got the farm stick, I naturally do it. I naturally turn on cruise control. So I find myself not using steering assist on the controller either. I don't know why. Yeah, but guys, there's a couple of firsts. At the end of this stream, we'll be at 600 hours in this save. I think we'll be at 100,000 likes on the TikTok posts if we're not there already. We went past 3 million views last week. YouTube is creeping closer and closer for us unlocking memberships, so you guys can start getting some emotes and stuff like that. It's all happening. This save is now a year old as of Wednesday. I've been streaming on Twitch 4 years last week, I think it was. I don't know if it is unrealistic in 2025, Andy. There's lots of tractors with it in, isn't there? I've seen lots of TikTok videos of people with all their lines all set up and just they're sitting there. I was farming when they didn't have it. Well, yeah, there we go. That's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. I do love a field with bales on. I love it in real life. I get so much joy out of driving around Norfolk when the fields have got bales on. Obviously that's all yellow, this is green, but yeah, I do like that. RG, thank you so much, mate, for the sub. 5 months in a row. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. 5 months of lurking. We appreciate all our lurkers on Twitch, guys. We wouldn't be sitting here with 40 or 50 people on most streams if we didn't have lurkers. So thank you for all the people who have us on in the background on Twitch, guys. Andy, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate your contribution, all the chat tonight. I'm 16 hours working on a farm back in the 70s and 80s. Yeah, it's just seen a lot of change. Lurker love indeed. Thank you very much to Dave, Bot and Robo. Robo, you're another one. Very grateful of. And you're in Discord and that as well, aren't you? So, yeah, appreciate you all, guys. TikTok aren't familiar with the term lurker, so I always have to say it's an affectionate term. It's a general term that's used on Twitch for people that watch but don't get involved in chat, because obviously, so on TikTok, the average view for a stream is about 30 seconds, right? The average viewer will watch your stream for about 30 seconds. But on Twitch, we've got people who watch like the whole 4 hours and have us on in the background. The average view time's more like 30 minutes. So yeah, they're like the backbone of our audience on Twitch. And also, we now got people on YouTube doing that as well. So welcome to all you guys. Welcome in, Matthew. Top Gear Football. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. Philip, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Then there's me. Yeah, Miles is basically... Yeah, you are... Well, there's a couple of you, isn't it, mate? And just you, like JCB and John and others, where you really buck that trend and long-term view on TikTok. That's a real test, because TikTok obviously tried to encourage you to be really active, and whereas Twitch, it's like it encourages you to just be around for a long time. No problem, bud. Always got you on when I can. Got you on one monitor while I'm farming myself on the other. That's exactly how I consume Twitch, mate. I don't talk on anyone's Twitch chat. I feel really bad. I'm a complete lurker on Twitch because I'm always watching someone else playing the game I'm playing. Oh, a sore chest. Right. So now we need to collect them. Why is my trailer not here for that? I knew this was going to happen because I used to always leave it here, and I'm pretty sure I said last time I'm not going to put it there, but then I'm going to forget why it's not there. I think it's going to be... Where the frig is it then? Hang on. I can't actually remember. Put it in the lorry, didn't you? I can't remember why my bale... There it is. She's over there, look. She's over there. I've got a sore chest. You know, do you ever have it where your breastbone needs to crack? Or is that just me and my broken bones? I feel like my breastbone needs to crack. It's like... It's uncomfortable. Right. Watching this and farming myself doing about 100 acres a week. Nice. Nice thrift. It's one of my favourite trailers in the game. Look at these new little entrances. Love them. Love them. So before anyone asks, this is a base game trailer. It's not a mod. Every time this thing comes out on a field on this stream, somebody assumes it's a mod. It's sitting there in the shop all along, guys. Go get it. It's awesome. It's bloody awesome. Thank you, Purple. Every single stream. I love the fact there's even more things you'd crash into. Wait until the end of this stream, GV, because I've got plans for making the yard a bit more British. And then I'm really going to have some humdingers. The reason this looks like a mod to everyone is because this is normally the sort of thing I think that Giants just assumes some modder is going to do for them, right? But it is a base game trailer. Who would have thought that I went from having an overheating PC 2 weeks ago to being in a situation where I'm overheating and my PC isn't? Hello. I was a bit quick for that one. It's also very generous with the pickup. The angle can be off and it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm loving it, GV, mate. So it's still throwing me the new build, right? Because, and I know obviously something was very broken, but I was playing Battlefield and my PC was like, my processor temperature was going to like 95, right? And everything was whirring like crazy. And I went on Battlefield the other day just to do a comparison, and the CPU temperature sensor didn't read no more than 55, and I thought, oh, this is nice. But I replaced my when I replaced my AIO cooler, I replaced it for a is it a 360? So it's got the extra fan, longer radiator. So the radiator now goes right along the top of the case rather than just 2 fan whips, if that makes sense. So it's a 240, I think the original size would have been. I put an extra fan in the front, so I now got 3 sucking in from the front of the case. And why it didn't have an exhaust fan, I have no idea. So I've put one on the back of the case. So I added 2 new fans, technically a third extra fan with the AIO and a much bigger rad and new cooler. So she's sweet as a nut. And obviously I had to get a new bloody motherboard, which then meant new processor and new RAM. However, I'm getting a nice little I was not expecting the old second-hand processor and memory to be getting so many bids on eBay at the minute. I'm gonna get a couple of £100 for them, that takes the sting out of all the stuff I had to buy. But memory prices are mental at the minute, absolutely mental. GTA, you're asking someone who's played 600 hours on this save alone, mate, in the new games. I'm always going to be biased, but depends what you want to do with it, doesn't it? Me, personally, I say this every time, but the weather, the visuals, the ground deformation, the steer and assist, that stuff alone makes it... Oh, I'm full, aren't I? Oh, no, I can get one more row. That makes it worth it alone, but... If you're enjoying FS25, mate, you keep on trucking on. It did, Andy, mate. It really did. But I hadn't spent any money on my computer in 4 years. And obviously it's on like 60 hours a week, right? It's like... Don't know why I begrudge spending money on it. It's like my primary tool. Be like a builder refusing to buy a new drill. Bungus, that's all on the Twitch about page, mate. Right. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. I was talking about you earlier. Your ears must have been burning. I said, has anyone seen Ryan in chat? I'm coming your way tomorrow. It's alright, I had my jab, so I'll be alright. The only feature that made me get 25 was ground deformation. Before I see that, I was on the fence. I know, mate, they'd done a couple of trailers, didn't they? With the tractor driving down by the side of the river and that. I don't know if we maybe saw the same ones or different, but that was like, yeah. Because obviously I made the decision that I was going to go to a single game streamer and move everything over to this game before the game come out, right? I pre-ordered everything for a year. It was a massive gamble, and I'd done it based on how amazing that looked. It's weird though, GV. So like, I'm trying to remind myself that this is my hobby now, right? Since I've had to give up rugby and I haven't been able to cycle this year. I've done a bit of cycling still last year, but I can't do it this year, as my body sort of just fails me and I have to start giving stuff. I don't have motorbikes anymore. I need to remind myself that this is my hobby. So, and all the money I used to sink like into motorbikes and stuff, I don't know why I still see it as like a unnecessary expense when it's like clearly it brings me a lot of joy, so why not? Oh no, I'm indoors. I'm going to the old marina, Ryan. My son's been crazing me to take him there since the summer, so when I saw the weather forecast, I thought I'd better find something indoors to do. When I had to stop playing rugby, my mental health went to shit for a while. Yet I'm the same, mate. I haven't been playing for like 5 years and it still affects me. Every summer when I have to come off Facebook, because if I see like all the pre-season photos and stuff, I struggle with it. I miss that team element, right? I don't miss waking up on a Sunday feeling like I've been beaten up. I don't miss going into work with black eyes. I don't miss any of that. I miss the team element. Welcome in, Ashley. Right. This looks so much better with the walls and everything. I love it. Oh, I don't love that. That was always going to happen eventually, let's be honest. Surprised it took us this long for me to crash into a new gate or wall. Been a crazy couple of months. The twins have been born. Wow, time flies, mate. Congratulations. Yep. I love that, Gareth. That fact, you know, that like you were going to war with people and I don't know, that camaraderie or whatever. Have we got any mods in, guys, on TikTok for this dickhead? Sorry, guys, I'm on it. Apologies, guys, on TikTok. Thank you, Miles. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, enjoy, mate. I've got a code. If you get it from the website, if you get it from elsewhere, don't worry. But if you get it from the website, I have got a code that supports our streams. Right, sorry that took a while to get rid of that crap, guys. Things have been so chill lately, I hadn't had to worry about it. But if anyone wants to report that numpty as well, so I'd still hear us, even though they can't type. Absolute tool. Then feel free. I'll just create another account. That's what they do, right? But sorry, guys, I didn't have it ready on my phone because I'm so used to it being so chill these days. Can you imagine if you actually believed that message? Of course you are, sunshine. Thank you for the rose, Tanya. Appreciate you. Also appreciate positive messages on TikTok, guys, so we can scroll away from that rubbish. That'd be great. Who knows? Maybe they run out of characters, John. They were born 29 weeks early, so neonatal intensive care for 10 weeks, and they've been home 4 weeks. My word, mate. Yeah, you have had your hands full. I'm so glad everyone's safe as well. Is Mum okay? Like, having twins is stressful enough, I can imagine. Let alone when they come that early, mate. No, don't, stop, stop. Oh, just aborted it in time, I think. That was so close. I don't know why I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I was just trying to get it into transport position. Oh, how I can't go through my gateway with the thing down. Look, I've not got the option to go to transport position. That's normally why, I swear, but it started trying to unload them. We're never getting through that gate, are we? We can try. We knew these things were going to happen as soon as Joel started restricting the width of areas of the farm. Will says, I've got twin boys that don't get any easier. I'm sure they hear that a lot at the minute, mate. Do you remember when you first become a parent? Every man and their dog wants to tell you about how, oh, all downhill from here. I've done that with a full load. I'm glad it wasn't just me in, mate. I don't know what happened there. Didn't even give me the option to go into transport position. That's something very weird. Something very weird there, but there we go. It's fixed now. Right, some more bales for us to work with. Out of interest, have any of these fermented so we can go see what we can do with them? How do I know if it's fermented? Oh, it says silage. It says silage, so it must be. Break time, Jolly boy. Thank you, mate. Cheers. I'd lost track of time. Been having a whale of a time tonight. If my son was first man having 2-8, might be out of the question. Isn't transport position same button as active? I thought it was different. Let's blame me, Purple, because 9 times out of 10 I am the cause, right? Yeah, I stood next to Andy and it said silage, not whatever it was said before. So I think she's good to go. I just wanted to see what I could do with them because I've never wrapped them before. So I might just pick one up with the old Merlot and take it over to the cows. What the hell was that, Joel? I was reversing like a bloody pro the other night. Got distracted by old 5 grand man and TikTok chat. If it says you can cut them open in the silage, yeah, that was the first thing I noticed, mate, because I've not had that option before. But in a little context box, which you won't see on TikTok, it said silage. Whereas before, I think it says something else. I can't remember what it says before then. Chaff or grass. Let's go up the hill and shortcut it. Yippee-ki-yay. Go on, Merlot. No worries, Ryan, mate. Look at these walls. It will take a while for me to shut up about the walls. So I'm very impressed with my work. Imagine that. Imagine like your paint and decorator's just standing there, staring at his handiwork. Like, you're going to go now. Yeah, but look at him. Yeah, that's great. Thank you for doing the job. But you're going to go now. But look at him. Right. Let's get one of these. Not, I wanted one. Oh, are they? Surely I can split them. Oh, piss off. Can I not? Alright, if I cut it. Okay. Oh, it's alright. It stays together. For a second then, I thought I was going to cut it and it was just going to be like a dropped kebab and go... That's right, we're good. We're good. Got it. Looks like silage to me. I literally... Yeah, oh, I had a panic attack again. You can tell I've had a lot of bad experiences with this game over the years. So, I've never fed cows silage. Isn't that mad? All this time, they've been treated to my luxury TMR mix-up. Sorry, Coach, you're off tonight, guys. Providing the clock doesn't beat us. Oh, shit. The damage is done now, mate. You might as well just go. No, I'm not taking your details. No, I'm not paying you cash to get it fixed by a mate you know. Hello, cows. Do I just dump it here? Got some silage for you. Do you want some silage? Yeah? Oh, look, straw pellets is on there as well. We haven't had a look at that yet, have we? We haven't had a look at the old straw pellets yet that come with the straw harvest pack. Look, 4,000 litres of silage. You can't see it on TikTok, but I'm very excited to see it. Do you reckon we can lob it over the sort? It has to stay here, I'm guessing. That's just going to be in the way of TMR, that's all. But that'll go in time. Well, my cows are eating silage raw for the first time. They're raw dogging it. I'm reserving to make a comment on that, Purple. Andy, thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for your contribution to the stream. I really appreciate it. And look at these paths, look, these dirt tracks. Look at it. Right, I'm going to take a break, guys, like I do at halfway point. We stream 7 till 11. I just need to stretch and move, get another cuppa, open a bloody window in here. And when I come back, we'll sort this, we'll wrap these bales. And then after that, we'll start doing a bit of Bob Ross. And how does that sound? How does that sound? I probably should have waited and done the stretch off stream, but there we go. Right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Make sure you get yourselves a drink and stretch and move as well. Don't forget to let dog out for a wee or whatever it is you need to do, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. What should I do for a view? I don't think this is a bad view, is it? You know these walls, guys. I built them. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Cheers. Make sure you let anyone coming in know that I'll be back shortly and in a dead stream or anything. Appreciate you all. Keep the chat going. Thank you for your patience, everyone. How are we? Laurie, thank you very much for the gift. Sorry it took me a couple minutes to thank you while I took a quick break. Right. Magnus, I was just taking my mid-stream break, mate. I always stream 7 till 11, so midway through the stream, I just get up, stretch my bones, grab another drink. How are we? How are we? Right, we'll get this silage done, guys, and then we will do a bit more landscaping. So I've been looking forward to that. It's amazing, though, isn't it? This farm's now getting to the point where we've got so many actual real jobs to do. You don't get the luxury always of doing the cool stuff you want to do. Right, we need to turn this here. So I haven't used this thing for a while. But at least we know we can now feed the cows with silage, because I've never actually done it. Right, got to remember to get it the right way. Thank you, Thrift. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I know it's always a big ask when I go for that break, but I can't sit for 4 hours. I used to have a be right back screen, but then I like leaving the game up, so maybe I'll chuck up some text that just says I'm taking a break or something for anyone that gets confused. But I must admit, I think the game looks nicer. Finding a scene looks nicer than it's not going to like going in this way, is it? Yeah, I think the game looks nicer than any be right back screen personally. There we go. Right, cool, cool, cool. Look a love, look a love. Johnny Alpha, thank you for the follow on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just obviously I have to do 3 scenes now, Miles, so there's an element of laziness on my part, or time, because when I, knocking up a new scene for Twitch is quite easy, but now I have to do it for YouTube and I have to do it for TikTok, and yeah. Kane, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it, mate. We had so many follows on Twitch tonight, thanks, guys. Yeah, I think it's probably needed though, because if you're not a regular, you don't know what's going on if you join in that moment. So, yeah, we can improve the user experience there. But yeah, just things have got a bit more complicated now, It's like on YouTube. So on Twitch, we have the latest subscribers rolling across the bottom. And I streamed about 3 times before I thought, oh shit, I need to change that for YouTube. So it's the YouTube subscribers along the bottom. And yeah, just... it's a lot more complicated, and I don't have I've got a team or anything, right? I don't pay anyone to do all this stuff. I don't have to do it all myself. I have no idea what I'm doing with graphics and stuff. I just absolutely wing it. Good old Canva. Oh, what was that achievement? What's in the bale? That's a wrap. So that's going to be something to do with wrapping, innit? Bales. Maybe it's like wrapping so many bales. Who knows? Well, why am I stuck? Get off. Get off me. That could go to the moon in a minute. Oh, look out. Look out. She's buzzing. It's gonna go mad in a minute. I know it is. Have I done something wrong here? Nope. It's gonna blow though. She's absolutely gonna blow. Guys, if you get a sec, make sure we're welcoming in new followers, subscribers, everything like that. It goes a long way to getting people to come back and feel welcome. I can't read every single message these days when we're going out on 3 different platforms, so I do sort of, that's all I ask you guys. I don't ask you to sub, I don't ask you to gift, I don't ask you to like. I'm not that type of person. But if you can just make new people feel welcome, that's always a plus. Speaking of which, Bradley, welcome in, mate. Thank you very much for the follow and getting involved in chat on TikTok. I hope you're well. This is not happy here. Let's give it a nudge. I'm starting to think I just need to get a baler that also wraps rather than having to do this extra step. There we go. She's sorted herself out now. I don't mind doing it though. I quite like this as a manual task, but obviously the quicker fix would be to get a baler that just wraps. It's a scary moment. Will the baler take off again? If you've been here before, you know it is possible. Once it starts shaking, it could go anywhere. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. We're a year into this save now. We're one of the few people, I imagine, I don't know, who are still playing their same save from day one. 600 hours at the end of tonight, guys. All done on stream, all done in front of an audience. I love that I can share that with, like, some people have been watching this for years and seeing how it all changed and everything. How have you been these past few days? I'm good, Magnus, mate. I'm a lot better. I was very sore on Tuesday's stream. Then we had the anniversary stream on Wednesday, which was a lot of fun and kind of helped me mask all of that because we had a lot of fun with the landscaping, putting new buildings and walls and gates, and we're going to be carrying that on in a minute once we got this job done. But yeah, I've actually got a list as well, guys. Look, if you weren't here on the other stream, I've actually got a list now. So I've got a plan for chickens are moving, pigs. We're going to get piglets, a pen in for piglets. So we can do a bit, I was going to say crop rotation, piglet rotation. And yeah, we've got all sorts of plans now for the farm. I love it. It just, rather than start a new map, I just keep mixing it up on here, you know. By the way, guys, thank you for all the viewers on TikTok tonight. We had the first hour we didn't really drop below 200. We're still sitting with 70 now, and that's me after me having a break. You know, normally TikTok, as soon as the stream goes quiet, people move on, understandably. So yeah, really appreciate all the support tonight, guys, and your eyeballs, your attention. If you've got us on in the background, I hope that's helping you pass this Friday evening in a sort of relaxed but also slightly humorous way at times. Magnus, thank you for being a part of our growing YouTube audience as well. We've only been going live multi-streaming on YouTube for a couple of weeks, guys, but every single stream the numbers are going up. I'm seeing now we're nearly on 20, which, you know, it was only a couple of weeks ago on YouTube. We didn't ever break single figures, so thank you for all being a part of that, guys. I appreciate you all, and I'm hoping I can then reward you all when we unlock everything with the, you know, emotes and membership perks and all that jazz. I got a bloody killer headache come on, but I think it's because it got hot in here. I've been able to crack the window now, so hopefully the old storm doesn't whip up. I think it's blown itself out, most of it now. Don't know where you are, you guys, but if you're in the UK, it's a hell of a lot of rain today. A lot of rain. Goose, welcome in. Hope you're good, mate. So many people in tonight. Love the stream. Thank you, Harry. I love having you as part of the audience on YouTube. The last couple of weeks, you've been a familiar face in chat. So I really appreciate that, mate. Because every time somebody chats, every time somebody likes the live, it just helps us reach more people. And you know, we know that people like this as a way of like switching off and spending their evening from what we see on Twitch and that. So I have full confidence that we can do that on YouTube. We just need to help YouTube join the dots, right? So every time you guys like Magnus and yourself and Paul and others get involved in chat, Rich and that, it's just putting those pieces of the puzzle together and helping other people find us. And we're seeing it with the numbers as well tonight, so I really appreciate it, mate. Mr. Avon, thank you for your 3 stream streak. I do love that new feature in Twitch that we can see what your streaks are. The most we had tonight, I think, was 5, or was it 7? If anyone can beat that, make sure you share it on Twitch. And there is the man himself, look, Alan. Just mentioned you, and you just appeared like bloody Beetlejuice. Why is it the longer you play this game, the more you enjoy the manual tasks? So, like, back in the early days, I didn't do any of this, right? I used to get AI to go to the store. I couldn't even be bothered to drive to the store down the road. And the more I get into this game and catch that bug of farm sim, the more I'm doing my own harvesting. And like, there will be times where I need people running combines and I'll run the trailers and that sort of thing. But, like, this is a completely manual task that I could just compact in a silo. Or it could wait, you know. I don't need to be wrapping these. I could wait and I could get on with my landscaping. But I find it just enjoyable now, where I wouldn't have done when I first started playing this save. Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. So many follows tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, wherever you enjoy watching it, mate. Obviously, our Twitch is where it all started. It's our most established audience. I've been doing this on Twitch since November 2021. But as I mentioned on Wednesday's anniversary stream, guys, a year ago I had 300 followers after 3 years of streaming. And, well, you can see the numbers for yourself. You know, we've added over 1,000 to that. It's been amazing the last year. All because I changed games. And found something that I clearly enjoyed, right? I think that's as much. I don't think it's just the game. I think it's the fact that it's obvious that I enjoy it. Whereas other stuff I've streamed in the past, I didn't have anywhere near the level of enthusiasm for it, and that comes across, right? Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers. Thank you, Danes. I won't stretch, mate, because I've just done all of that when I was off camera, and I don't want to get out of this comfortable position. But thank you, mate, for looking out for me. Appreciate you with the stretch redemption. And I've got another cup of coffee on the go, Goose. Thank you for the hydrate redemption. I'm on the old coffee tonight, but I figured that's a weekend. Why not? I was tired when I started the stream. I feel all right now. What are you doing, Joel? What are you doing? There we go. There's a perfect gap to put your 2 forks either side of that metal plate, and I just totally ballsed that up. Right, I think do we leave that for now, or do we move the machine? How does that work? So you coming out the back. Right, unload bales. There we go. I love all this mud effect in here as well. I'm going to put it in this corner. I love how chill the second half is. That's just how it's always been. It's how it's always been. But can you see why, like, if you're watching this on Twitch, why, like, every now and then someone, like, claims that you're view bottom? Because we can sit here with, like, 50 people sometimes on Twitch alone, and it's dead quiet. And because everyone does all their chat in the first half, I normally do all my stupid stuff in the first half and crashes, and even though I've seemed to have got this stuck up against the wall at the minute. Do you know what I mean? And then the second half is just that time for us to just, like, wind down, and yeah, I like it. It's a format that works for us, I think. And like I say, I can't be something I'm not, right? I can't be one of these streamers that does that turned on, like, almost canned high energy thing. I just can't. It's not what I am. It's not what this game lends itself to. So for me, the streams have to almost ride with me, right, as well. So, like, if I'm having a bad week, then maybe they're more laid back, they're more chilled, or there's more mental health chat. And if I'm having a good one, then maybe we do, you know, take the foot off the brake a little bit. But I don't want people being surprised. For me, it's really important that when people turn up here, they know what they're getting. It's like... I was going to make a joke then. Let's just say it's like getting into your favourite old pair of slippers and you know what you're getting. We won't make the joke that I was going to make there. Thank you for lurking on TikTok, F. I think you're probably the first person that's used that term on TikTok. Welcome back, Matthew. Yeah, it's been tipping it down in Gloucester, as it will. Yeah, it's been raining ever since this morning. Torrential from this morning till I walked the dog tonight. But I'm able to open the window now, so it must have calmed down a bit. I tell you what, though, I didn't actually check that rain isn't blowing in. I just needed some air in here. I'll just have to deal with the consequences of that. There's no water running down my wall. I tell you what, since I've done my PC rebuild, I'm glad I've got it up on a table now as well. Because it used to be on the floor and it always made me nervous. Is that a bunker silo? Yes, it is, mate. Yep, it's a big old bunker silo mod. And I bought it so I had space to do something big in. So sometimes maybe we'll do loose silage compaction and that in here. But for now, I'm using it just to store the wrapped bales. I always found the open, when I first started playing this save, the open silos used to really confuse some Europeans or some people from other countries. Because in the UK, right, you know, we always have like a little, you know, concrete pad silo at the side of the road that's got a pile of beet in it or silage or whatever. Or normally, you know, all the wrapped bales piled up. But clearly that isn't familiar to everyone. I never forget, in the first couple of months of the stream, I put sugar beet piled up on a concrete one like this. And, like, guy on the comments of the post was like, get out of there, it's not meant to be there. Why is it not meant to be there? I'm storing a root crop at the side of the road. You literally see it all the while. I love to see the bales stacked up on the side of the field. Yeah, and F, where I live, literally stone's throw that way. I live on a new estate where the farm sold all them fields. He's probably multi-millionaire now, but he still does like a small Holden with a dairy herd, like and yeah, you see it all the while. The old piles of wrap bales. You're on a 9-streak watch, Geordie lad, are you? Put it in the thing and prove it. Now we've got that feature on Twitch. I love to see it. Very cool idea for a multi-use, like a real farmer. Well, Magnus, I'm not going to lie, mate. It's kind of how I've tried to do this save, right? So, as I've talked about before, I don't landscape over stuff unless I need to. I don't get rid of stuff unless I need to, because I feel like, as you would in real life, you can repurpose stuff, right? So, at the minute, in that shed over there, I've got wheat, I think it is, but maybe next year it's something else, or it's a tool shed, or a vehicle's stored in there, or, you know, where we've got those, that grass and hay and chaff over there at the minute. Maybe next year we have to use it for something else, and I like that idea of trying to repurpose. I'll only get rid of stuff if I need to raise the money, or I'm doing a rebuild. So, like, tonight there's a couple of things I'm getting rid of to clear space for something else. But the way I see it is exactly how it would be in real life, right? Why would... So I talk about it all the while. There's that concrete pad over there, which we're now going to put chickens in eventually. But I don't know if I'm going to get rid of the bit of concrete, because where we used to keep our harvesters. Because why would you? Unless you had to. Unless you had to plant a pasture over it or whatever. Why would you get rid of it? I can't share all streak levels. I'm on 9-2. Ah, no worries. Sorry, Geordie, mate. I didn't realise it was limited. I'm in rural Dorset, so good bit of farm. Yeah, like I say, Norfolk. I imagine a similar sites. Every 5 levels. Sorry, Dave. I had no idea that was a thing, mate. Sorry, Geordie. I had no idea it was a thing. Georgie, welcome in. I hope you're well. To be fair, we haven't had too many dramas tonight. We've cut grass. We're now doing silage. I fed my cows for the first time with a bale of wrapped silage that I wrapped. Because obviously I normally do TMR. I've never fed cows silage. So that's the first time they had that. And then we're going to be doing a bit of Bob Rossing in a minute. And working on the yard. I seem to have put myself in a bit of a predicament here first, though. I was going to leave these, but I thought, no, let's get them all wrapped, get it done, because there's always something else to do. I'm struggling with Saxon with space. The fields are big, but I don't want to lose the beauty of the map. Yeah, there's lots of people said that, mate, to me. That either they're getting stuck in the yard or they don't want to change the fields too much. And I think I'd struggle with that because I like my builds, right? And it already is amazing from what I've seen. I've not played it. I've downloaded it, but I've never actually gone into it because I want to save that in case I do a stream series for like a first reaction, right? It does seem a very Marmite-y one, Dave, but it does seem like a Marmite one because it looks stunning from everything I've seen, but it doesn't mean it's an enjoyable map for everyone, right? So I've always liked the idea of doing New Frontier because I think it's like a blank canvas. Like, I would absolutely paint the shit out of that. That's some spoiled cows. They are. I'm too good to them, Magnus. 9,000 acre estate an American billionaire owns near me is crazy. It's a good way to spend your billions, though, isn't it? I bet he ain't getting his hands dirty, though. I bet there's no mud under his nails. Yeah, and like if you're like me, Avon, where I like to put my spin on it, I don't know how I'd feel about that if it already is like, because that guy is a master at what he does, right, with map building, but it doesn't leave you a lot of places to go, does it? It'd be a bit like using the whole football reference again. Like you start a football manager save, do you start at the top or do you start at the bottom? I'm always going to be the person that starts at the bottom because I like putting my mark on it, whereas if you start off at Man City, where do you go with it? Does that make sense? Does that translate? I think it does. MRD, how are you, mate? I hope you're well. Right, that's that done. We'll turn off the engine for this. If we just do an unload. Oh, I've got a headache. Getting used to that on machine now, aren't I? Getting used to her. Right, Bob Ross and time, guys. Roll the sleeves up. Here we go. I've got to channel my inner Bob. Yeah, I call it a dreadlock, MRD, but lots of people come in and call it a sausage as well. We've got loads of money, by the way. If we need more money tonight, guys, I'm currently sitting on over 500,000 litres of silage for a start. Right. Let's do this. Let's make magic. I don't know. I'm a bit nervous, though, because I was on fire on Wednesday night, and I don't know if I can replicate that. But we'll try. We'll try. Right, so first things first. We need to turn this into a free-range chicken area. So I got the mod that allows you to have open pastures. I've not tried it yet. Where is it? Here we go, fenceless pastures. So my plan is we will wall this off up here. Get rid of the goats because we've already got the new goats home here. I just never had the heart to sell the old ones. It's quite sad because these goats are one of the oldest remaining things on this farm. You might remember back in the day, we used to have a sheep enclosure here, and the goats were here in this corner. And then we moved them there. So they were one of the first things we got on this farm. But yeah, and then we're going to put free-range chickens in here, which I think is just going to look awesome. And like I say, going back to what me and Magnus were discussing about making it real, this pad here was where our harvesters, our sugar beet harvester was here, and our old Massey 90s harvester was there. I'm not going to cover that up. I don't think I need to. There's no need. Like, it. Why would you do it in real life? You wouldn't, would you? So I'm going to sell the goats. I'm going to put the feeder for the thing here. See, we might have to do some clearing here because I don't know how it works. I've not used it before. But I'm hoping basically I can do it like there. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we're going to have to water this bugger. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But anyway. Do you know roughly how many acres you've got? No, I don't, mate, off the top of my head. I'm terrible with that stuff. I'm terrible with that sort of stuff. Right, we need to sell these animals first. Need to make sure I sell the right ones. Which is which? 15 months, 55 months. Yes, these ones. Right, good. I didn't want to go to sell the wrong one. But yeah, the 55-month-old ones. Look how long we've had them, guys. Poor old things. Anyone know if chickens can swim, says Alan. We'll find out, mate. We'll find out. If you walk up to the pen, you can sell them there too. I've never done that. Miles, I've never done that. I don't think I've ever done that. Now, for me, Magnus, it's those little things that make the farm look real, right? Just leaving those leftovers. So is there an animal, Oh yeah, I guess you go here, look. Oh, I feel sad selling these, poor things. Sorry, guys. How long's 55 months in years? 12, 24, 48. A long time. Right. Welcome in, Carl. I hope you're well. Sad times. We had them a long while. 5 years. Nearly 5 years. Right, we need to clear that out before I brick up the wall. Look at Joel applying common sense. MRD, we were literally talking about New Frontier a couple of minutes ago where I said exactly that I would have an absolute field day on that farm, on that map, I mean. Absolute field day, wouldn't I? Like, I'd love to play Kinlag. I'd love to play... Sorry, my headache is causing all my thoughts to go a bit wacky. Saxingham. But I must admit, for a long-term Series 2 of this, the blank map feels like the way to go. Yeah, I play 1 day to a month, mate. Real time, ×1 speed. Each we get about 2.5, 3 streams per day, month in this, because I tend to sleep when it gets dark. Start the day at 8 AM and then, yeah, we do like 4 hours, and then normally about half of another stream. Oops. If for whatever reason you did decide to move on, I think a mini series of streams on Satskin would be cool. Yeah, I just, you know what I'm like. I like doing full percent, don't I? Full commitment. I don't really know how to do things by halves. I'm either into it or I'm really not. I get both of these to save me coming back. Yeah. Because you've got that weight on the back now. Right, before I build a wall, I'm going to put the pasture down because I don't know if the chickens have to be watered. And if they do, then obviously I need vehicular access. Look at me thinking ahead. Do they need water? That to me just looks like food. So if we do... How do I do it? Because I want to do it very, I want to be able to get in and out as easy as possible. The hours on the Massey. Someone asked earlier. It's about 70 odd off the top of my head. I can't remember exactly, but I will look for you, Alan, in a sec. If we do this... How do I... Why are you not letting me place? Why are you not letting me place, you son of a... It's not letting me... let me try turning off snapping. Why am I not doing that then? I think it's placing it just doesn't show anything because it's invisible. I thought it marked it with tufts of grass, but that's what I read in the notes. I might be wrong though. AgriLad, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Right. Let me cancel it. Because them tufts of grass is what shows the outline, I think. That's how I interpreted it. So you think it's just invisible? Yeah, here's the tuft of grass. That's what I was on about. So it just needed to be far enough away, look. So if you go there. There. How far do we want to go? Down here? Obviously it's first time using this mod, so there's a bit of trial and error. There we go. I think she's in. We should see the tufts of grass yet. Yeah, I was too close, Alan. I had to put more distance in. Right. Let's see. So if I go back in the build menu and click on it, does it show me there? 1,000, but we're going to assume we know where it is. We just have to guess. We've done it up to here. There should be tufts of grass, but obviously because it's a wilded area, so I think it's that tough there, but we'll find out. We'll find out, because it's like an invisible fence, right? They're not going to go past that. I just want them to be in amongst the trees, and yeah. Right, so then we'll put a gateway in here. Oh, it weren't fences, was it? It was walls. Oh, it is fences. They're all under the same. Fences are walls, walls are fences, apparently. Do we want it to open in or out? I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We'll delete that first. Might collide there. I'm tempted to try and get away with one gate for this one, because that's just small, right? It feels like it would just be like a one gate. Yeah. And in theory, the egg should be picked up by agri-logistics, so it's just going to be feeding it. It's just going to be feeding it. I like the idea of having a different gate, because if not, it's all a bit samey if you keep using the same double gates. Does the fences mod have other animals? No, it could be for all the animals, mate. You just have to select different ones under here. So it'd be under here for cows. Why can't I see it for cows? There. Horses. It's for all of them, mate. You just pick the animal you want. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Right. I'm glad it doesn't look like I have to water them, because I'd have no appetite for that. No appetite whatsoever. That looks nice. And it shouldn't clash. There we go. Because the eggs are going to go to the agri-logistics anyway. But I'm not landscaping any of this, guys. I'm leaving it as the old buildings were. Because I like that idea that there's going to be a load of chickens walking around on what used to be a concrete pad and what used to be the goats. And so literally going to leave it all. We'll buy all chicks. 250. Jesus, I love that. 250 chicks. £1,500. Tell you what, guys, I'd go out and start a bloody chicken farm tomorrow. There we go, then. It's going to be like Spot the Chicken. They're going to be bloody tiny, look. Have I bought pigeons? That looks about as much of a bloody chicken as a... Maybe it's just that one. Alright, we'll go feed these. I better shut the gate. Can you imagine that, keeping in chicks? I love that. This is going to be awesome. I know I'm sad over this stuff. But the fact that we just got chickens running wild around our pond, I just think it's awesome. On old concrete pads, and I will decorate this a little bit as well. Let's just get them fed. Let me get them fed, and then we'll Oh, I love that. Bloody love it. You imagine when they're adults, it's going to look so cool. Where do I leave all my trailers? I'm tempted to buy a little, like, trailer just for them. But we'll use the power tube. Oh, I've got a weight on the back of this, Joel. You dipstick. You can't use that anymore. Bargain indeed. Bargain indeed. This is the sort of job we should be using a little D for anyway, bless him. Welcome in, Waz. How's it going, mate? I'm very well. I'm Bob Ross in my yard, so I'm in a happy place. Thank you for asking. How are you? Seriously, I could already picture it. Them chickens, when they're grown up, being scattered around the pond and that. It's going to look so cool. I know they don't need to be walled in because you set the pasture boundaries, but I will wall them in up here just for realism. I'm glad you got your feet up now, mate. Yeah, try and make it last, F. Try and make it last. I was just going to sell all the adults for profit, Miles, because the chicks are so cheap. The chicks are so cheap. I was going to sell all these adults over here for profit, as and when. I just realised I've got some dregs in there I need to get rid of. Because obviously I got 250 chicks for £1,500. I'm going to get a lot more than that selling the adults. So that was a business decision. Yeah, we got Highland cows, mate. They're not breeding yet, I don't think. I couldn't afford loads, but they're in. So obviously I had to buy breeding barn for them and the Axe. We've got Angus over here. We've got Highlands here, but I don't think we've got any calves yet. All in good time. And our dairy herd has a new home now. Loads going on. What's the best age cow to buy to breed them? Well, it depends on how much you want to spend, right? Because I bought them as adults because I needed babies as soon as possible because that's what I was growing them for. Whereas, like these chickens, I bought as chicks because I'm in no hurry, right? Like the pigs, I breed pigs now, but I would buy the pigs as piglets. But if I was wanting to breed them, I'd buy them as adults. Right. Get the chicks fed. Thank you, Lenny. Save me a job. Oh, well, there's no... They can have sorghum, can't the chickens? Come on, little D, you got this. You can do it, D. I love this. Nothing comes down this road ever, so you never have to worry about traffic. Oh, come on. Oh, Massey would have had that in there in one go. There we go. Don't knock down your new fence post, Joel. Not gonna be too happy about that. I think next time we use a bigger tractor. And maybe a smaller trailer. Look at that, I'll build that perfect. Oh, I'm so glad it takes... I love that it just how much it holds based on how many animals you've got in a pasture. Makes life a lot easier. If not, you'd be constantly filling them. Look at them all coming in for the grub. I like that. I like the idea of that being small and just like a little thing on the side, making use of some dead space. We won't use little D next time though. He struggled to pull that. Yeah, no, shoulder's doing well, mate. I've got physio again next week. Resting it has definitely helped. Thank you for asking. So it can reverse absolutely fine when it's empty. Just not when it was overloaded. Reese, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Right. I say we don't need to wall these in because technically they can't go anywhere, but we will do it. Now, do I put a wall here? I feel like it probably should be here. It'll look better for the yard. I don't want to overkill the same wall, but I do think it's going to work in the yard. Yes, it just is going to work. What's this one look like? That would have been better on the outside, but I like the one I've got, to be fair. I like this one. So don't know why this saying the shop area is coming over here. The shop area is here, but it's telling me I can't build here. Hopefully I can just that's mad. Why does it say the shop area is over here when the shop area is here? That makes sense. So I can build here. I can build here. I can build here. I can build here. But for whatever reason, it thinks the shop area carries on down here. Even though the little corners are here. That's a pain in the arse, isn't it? What a pain. Where does it think it ends then? Just here? That's mad. So it just thinks I can't build there. That's mad. Well, I might have to redo the shop store deliveries then. Yeah, let's redo it. I can't remember how to set it now. For the life of me, I can't remember how to set it. What the key combination is. Or where I even find the bloody thing. Oh yeah, you can't do that for walls, was. Shift X to reset the shop, then Alt Shift S to place it again. Cheers, Alma. I couldn't remember what it was. You're not winding me up, are you? I'm very conscious of doing key combos on stream now. That's what I'm going to do, Miles. I'm going to take it out and then think if that's still the best place for it to go. Because to be honest, it might be that we build something here for the warehouse, right? Where new stuff gets delivered. It makes sense that it goes where the warehouse is in my book now. You need to be out of the menu. I seem to remember doing it in this one. I'm sure when I did it before, I was looking at it from top down though, Alan. I'm sure when I did it before, I was looking down like top down. Hang on. Left shift, left alt, there we go, and X to reset. Because I don't want it in here whilst I'm building in here, do you know what I mean? So let's go stick it near the warehouse. I can't see chat at the minute, guys, because I've just got a guide up on Chrome, but 2 secs. I mean, here would work as well. Here would work. And then how do you place it? Left shift, left alt, and then S. Cool. Did that do it? I don't think it did. Where's it stuck at? Oh, so it needs a set box size. Maybe, yeah, guys, not being funny. Maybe let me just get your chat back so we can see you all. Don't take offense, by the way, Paul. I've just had some bad experiences over the years of doing what chat tells me for key combos. Welcome in, Macno. How's it going, mate? I reckon we build it into here then. Because it makes sense that it'd come to a warehouse, right? If we were buying pig food, if we were buying new machinery, I don't know, it just feels... New machinery yard, yes, but I'm now about to build all over this, and I don't want to keep running into a store delivery issue. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to keep running into that. There is this space here. Like here. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Look at that beautiful afternoon. Beautiful. Could the delivery point be by the new shed? That's where... Oh, you want about the same thing, Miles? Sorry, I haven't just seen that. Because I've been wondering what to do with this bit of space here. It means food is near the silos. It's just... Can we get it pinged in the middle? Oh, nearly. It just needs to go a bit further forward. Perfect. That'll do for now, won't it? Because anything that comes here is not going to be staying there, so it's not like it's going to block the silo. Yeah, no, I think I prefer that, Miles, rather than being set to a shed, because then it doesn't matter how big something is, we're buying it. How small. Yeah, that works for me. That works for me. We've got good entrance and exits and accesses. Right, and then basically the real reason is that it now allows us to build unimpeded. That's the real reason we want it out of the way for now. It might come back to the yard, but for now, it can sit there. Yeah, exactly that, John. That's exactly what crossed my mind. Like, just like you buy the roper or something and can't physically get out of the shed. Right. So I want a gate in here, but only a little one. What do you mean it collides with another item? What item? Why does it still think there's some sort of collision thing going on? So the trouble is you don't have free mode with this. So you have to... If it hits something it doesn't like, you kind of have to deal with it. Right, now this is where we start tightening up the yard. This will be the start of many Joel collisions, no doubt. So, because if you put too big a turn, like, you get a gap in the wall, so... I'm trying to be delicate. It's a shame there isn't a shorter one. Is this one shorter? Slightly, isn't it? Slightly. Let's go for this one. Oh yeah, that'll be the foot into the shed or whatever one that was clashing with, but stupid because yeah, you can't with the balls, you can't free mode it, you know. It really pees me off. So I can do that and go right up to it, but I can't build there. Or it was saying I couldn't, but now it's saying I can do that. Oh yeah, it just doesn't want me doing that. It's weird. So weird, so it would let me do that. Where was it? I can do this. How odd. Delete last segment H. For now, I'll do that. I don't like it, but for now, we'll do that. This one looks better with curves as well. It doesn't give you the line. So this is brilliant for in the yard, where there's going to be slightly more technical. It gives you a line, but not like you see on the other one. 8093, thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Don't know why it does that. What if we come at it from this side, or we're still going to get a little bit of a... What's other segments? Oh, hold up, hold up. It's got some broken, shitted up bits of wall, look. Liking that. Let's have a look at that. Fallen down wall. Maybe try this. No, I don't need to fill it. I want it to look like it fell down. Yeah. Why do I go to these levels? I don't know. Why do I have to worry about if it looks like the wall fell down or not? I just like that idea of like it looks like this. Because then you could do this, look. So that's where Joel crashed once. Oh, just in your message was, yeah. It's exactly what I'm thinking. And I think we leave it there because I don't want like loads, right? It just needs to be enough to imply. I don't think I've got any like bouldery kinda. We could do that. Why do I go to these little details? It's so unnecessary, Joel. So unnecessary. I swear I don't need to, but there we go. Extreme farm building. Right. That looks decent. That's nice to have a bit of a different wall as well. I don't like this here. Let's see if we can fix that. Let's see if we can fix that. Doesn't want to know, does it? So it just feels like no point in having a wall up against there because you can just walk around it, right? What's the point? If there's no point, I don't want to do it. We know it comes off here, okay? And it seems to have an issue. Oh, you're annoying. So all I want to do is that, really. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. There's more than one way to skin a cat, and that's called decoration. Right, we'll find something to put in here, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No problem, Purple. There's never problems. It's just the need to be creative. I think I'm going to get the same issue, but I should be able to put plants here. Yeah, I can. Perfect. So we can get around that. We can get around this. Let's put a hedge in. I hate that you don't get a preview of a hedge. Do you not think that's annoying? You get a preview of a tree, but not a hedge. We do this. Right, that'll do for now. I'll get rid of that one there, though. I'll have to gravel over him, don't I? Sorry if I'm falling behind with chat, guys. I kind of get in the zone when I do this stuff. Don't like that first one there. So if we can just fill that gap a bit better. Farm looks pretty good in the autumn. Yeah, it does. I love how it sort of takes on different lives at different parts of the year. Where's cherry tree? I've been moaning about it all this time, but I think a cherry tree could go in here nicely. There we go. Look. Right, we'll leave it like that. No one's going to notice that there's a gap there. We'll just, yeah, they can stay there. I like that. The more I see that, the more I like it. Right. It's all about the little stuff, though. Do you know what I mean? It's the little stuff that maybe you don't notice after a couple of weeks, but other people coming in do. Like, that already looks better with that wall around there. Already looks better with that little fence. So now we've got to try and tighten this all up because I don't like it being all open anymore. I don't like that so much. I'm leaving this because I haven't decided what I'm doing with this area yet. But I'm going to leave it for now because we've had silos in there. We had composts in there. Yeah, I haven't decided. Same as this shed, that might go and we might rewild all that. But for now, we can leave that. Right, so we got the walls coming in there. We got the walls here for that. Let's carry on that fence. Well, actually, we could put a hedge in there, I reckon. It's going to be on the fences, isn't it? Put a hedge around there. Got a mod for that, but we've also got the new hedge in. So that looks too neat. Where's the high one that come with Highlands here? Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's a nice little place filler. That's a nice little place filler. Welcome in, Rexy. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in, Juna. Sorry, I'm falling behind with chat, guys. I kind of get engrossed when I'm doing the builds. What about the new Highlands hedge? F, you're right, mate. What about this new Highlands hedge to fill that gap? I think I'm going to get the same issue, though, because it's only let me put plants there, not placeables. Yeah, I get the same issue. Do you know what I mean? So I'm using the hack, really, that I can put hedging in. That I can put bushes in the space. Because they don't get the collision. But obviously, the hedging would, because the hedge just ain't regarded like a wall. If that makes sense. But, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I feel like we've filled that well enough. I'm happy with that. Mark Robbins, you alright, mate? You never have to apologise or anything, you know that. I had a really good stream, thank you, mate. We had a really good stream. It's been super busy on Twitch. Well, on all three platforms, Twitch, TikTok and YouTube. At one point, we had over 20 in on YouTube, which, considering we only just started on there, is amazing. TikTok has sort of been averaging 100 people all night. And that's not about numbers, right? We had some awesome conversation. But yeah, super busy tonight. It's been good. Right. I think that works. I feel like we can use that hedge in somewhere else. Like, that probably works here, because obviously, technically, we need a way of keeping the chickens in. Welcome in, AJ. I hope you're good. Joseph, yep, we'll hit 600 hours at 11 o'clock tonight, mate. Still Riverbend Springs, still since the day one launch of FS25. Rexy, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Don't like that wall as much. Got this hedge here, but I don't think that's going to work. Oh, no, that's too tidy. Way too tidy. You got old Beecher's Brook here. Like, that could work for this bit. If we set it back a bit. Feel like that could work. Let's set it. All that money on a bush. The money people spend on a bush these days. Look at that. 3 grand on a bush. My window's open. Neighbours can hear this, Joel. What are you doing on, man? That looks nice, though, I think. That looks nice. Branye, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I've just started playing. I don't understand it. Don't worry, mate. I'll be like that for weeks. If not months. But embrace it. Embrace it. Try not to do the whole Google and try to learn and work out as you go along. Because I tell you, those little wins are amazing. Kristen, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I like this, guys. I like that hedge there. It's just different, right? So we're not because I'm obviously in love with the wall, but I don't want to overkill it. Let's do this here as well, I think. 3 grand bloody bush. My word. That looks nice, though. That looks decent. I feel like the shed needs to go. Funny how trends come around, isn't it, Rexy? Once upon a time, everyone was getting rid of their bushes. And now they seem to be back in trend again. Obviously, I'm talking about the privet and the sad loss of hedgerow birds such as the sparrow when people were getting rid of all their privet hedges in the 90s. Don't know what you thought I was talking about. Nice British conservation reference there. Do you remember when everyone had privet hedges? What happened to them? They were everywhere, weren't they? And then everyone had a fit that the old birds wouldn't have anywhere to go. Like, because my mum and dad had a little privet hedge out the front. It was full of bloody sparrows everywhere. What should I do first? That's totally up to you, GTA, mate, but I know it's overwhelming. Sheep and goats and chickens are really easy, so you can start there. You can get a chainsaw and cut down some wood. I wouldn't worry too much about, like, arable farming and that. Like, yeah, take it easy. John says they've still got their mum and dad's electric hedge trimmers. I'm glad you left some time before posting that, mate. I don't know if I could have been trusted not to go somewhere with that. I think that works. Done at that. Let's just give it a different entrance, right? I want it to look like the farmer's got different entrances. So it's like a working entrance. This is like if you're at the old Norfolk Showground. This is your royal entrance here. If you know, you know. Yeah, I wonder if we get rid of Dylan's shed, though. We'll leave it for now. I don't have the heart to do it. But that'd be nice if that was bush lined. Like if that was an even parallel bush. Double bushing, that'd be good. For now, we'll leave the shed purely because it's my son's toy shed. But I would like to make that... I would like to double down on the bushiness. Here's the bald. Sorry, I meant Rexy, the trimmed entrance. This is the back of your hand. Stop it, Joel. Right, let's get back. You're distracting me, guys. I'm trying to build magic here. Yeah, he's good, mate. Thank you. He's good. I'm looking forward to Mum's working all weekend, so we've got a lads weekend, and I've actually got some energy back, so hopefully I can have a good night's sleep tonight, and yeah, have a good couple of days with him, because I feel like I need that. Right. It's an improvement already, though, isn't it, guys? You gotta admit, this wall, this little fence, the free-range chicks in here, I think it's an improvement already, like, massively. Oh, Alan, it's only a matter of time before Manscaped are in my inbox asking if I want to promote them. That's already been discussed on this stream in the past. With the references I make, it is literally a matter of time before I'm on their radar, innit? Yeah, still Riverbend has it. I think that'd be a match made in heaven, me and Manscaped. It's just looking decent, innit? It's looking decent. Isn't it weird just how a bit of boundaries setting and that looks? Right. So, what I want this to do, I want this to look like a bit more of a winding thing, which does mean more walls. I'm slightly worried I'm going to overkill the walls, but I do love them. So, we've got 3 to choose from. I'm just going to do this. This is what I used to do in Minecraft. Right, straight away, that one's too aggressive. That one looks like we're going to war. This is the one we used on the outside. It feels too tall. It's got to be this little one, which is the same one we used here, wasn't it? Yeah, the grubby one. You would advertise Manscaped with FS25 references. Absolutely. Absolutely would. There would be no limit. There would be no limit. So they're the Highlands. They got added with the Highlands fishing pack. No, I was quite ignorant and didn't realise it was giving us new walls and new hedges. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Right, so what we're trying to do here, guys, is to make it look more like a yard. Basically what I'm going for. I want it to be a bit more windy. You tit, Joel. You've got to drive them out there. You can't put a wall on that side, can you? My word. That was almost a hairy mistake. If you want to avoid a hairy mistake, why don't you try the new ball scraper? I don't know what Manscaped's products are called. But see, it'd be easy. I could do it on the wall. I literally could be an advert every 5 minutes. So, Joel, how did you lose all your audience? Well, I kind of went a bit hard on the old Manscaped references. Other ball trimmers are available. Lawnmower. Is that what they're called, lawnmower? I bet they bloody are as well. I wouldn't know, mate. I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's easy. See, you just... Right. So what I'm trying to do, it's going to be a bit hard because we've got these things here. I kind of want to... Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to... How I picture farms around my way. When it's kind of like all... I'm going to regret that. And this might change, obviously, but... I have their beard shaver. Are you sure that's the beard shaver was, mate? You're not, like, using it at the wrong end? That'd be freaking brilliant. Imagine that. True story. True story. I know someone, friend of a friend, I ain't using no names, clearly, whose elderly relative was given a face massager by another elderly relative, and she sat there on Christmas Day massaging her face with something that clearly wasn't a face massager, and the family were like horrified, and nobody could say anything. What would you say, right? What would you say? Like, oh, Doreen, that's not a straight up Christmas Day. She's doing this. Well, she's really relaxing, actually. It was not a massager. Well, not for the face, anyway. Oh, we talk about everything on here, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, true story, genuinely. I didn't want it to be this wide, but I just realised I've got all this stuff that's got to come out of here. So unfortunately, it will have to be a little bit. I just want it to start looking like a yard, because once I've got some perimeters, I can then start landscaping, right? So my thought was, like, up here, you know, like, we've got these little spaces, and we can use them then. We can decorate them. We can do... Well, we already put chickens in one, right? We can start using those spaces to our advantage, but we need to create them first without them looking forced. Daddy's back massager, bloody hell. Welcome in, Trojan. How's it going? I wonder if I can kind of imply it without the walls being complete. Do you know what I mean? It's either that or do I use the buildings? Oh, it's not going to let me there if I did something like... It's not kind of looking how I wanted yet. We'll get there, though. All good, dude. It's my birthday yesterday out with the family. Saturday night celebrating. Well, happy birthday for yesterday, mate. Oh, I don't want to overkill this. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to overkill it. I'm not kind of getting what I want yet. It'll come, though. I'm sure it'll come. There's a track in the background of this song that I find unsettling. I'm going to skip that. Do the fenceless pastures let you go through walls? I don't know, mate. Obviously only laid that one. That doesn't work. I think it's going to be a case of just trial and error in this. I know we're going to spend a shed load of money. But I think that one there doesn't work. But it's just going to be a case of seeing, right, where does it work? Where does it work? Doesn't. This doesn't. You've got 3 fence types there, Joel. That's not going to work. But round these bits, they work really well. Do you know what I mean? Round these grassy areas. So maybe they will work. It's just a case of landscaping them in almost. So almost like you need to make them look like they belong there. Because the reason these look so good is because there's that bit of grass, right? Well, that bit of grass makes that look like it should be there. But it's starting to get where I want it, you know, where I want to drive around and you've got things, you've got to navigate little, you know, so it isn't just this massive open expanse. That's what I'm going for. Fat cat and canary tomorrow. I haven't been there in ages. Oh, nice. What sort of beer drinker are you in? What sort of real ale man are you? How long has you been going now? This is, well, at 11 o'clock, mate, we'll be about 600 hours into this save. All done on stream. Been here so long, the walls are falling down, look. Right, I'm happy with them walls. I'm happy with the bush. Love the free-range chickens in there. I think that's awesome. Love this wall round here. I like this wall round here. I think these long ones have to go, though. That's where it doesn't work. That's all trial and error. And it works, you see. You've got grass, you've got trees. It just looks natural. At least we made a nice little entrance here. I feel like... Yeah, if I'm going for, I like a pale ale or a golden ale, but I must admit the older I get, the more issues I have with allergies now, so I have to be careful what I drink. I'm a whiskey man though. The one thing I can drink all night without having any issues is whiskey. And if you remember, guys, I'm purposefully not putting walls on this side. I quite like the idea of, like, I don't want the whole farm to feel entrenched. So this is all kind of open on this side. Whereas this is maybe like the old part of the farm. Does that make sense? Callum, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good week. Right, now the other idea I had. I might have to need to sit on that idea a little bit and see, let that percolate. I like this. I love all this. This here looks exactly like I wanted in my head. I don't know what to do with these bits here to bring them in. No, we're not going around to the pigs yet, mate, because what we've done, we put free range chicks in here, which now allows us to sell the chickens and make space for the piglets. So at the minute, we've got the original pigsty here. The new one here. I'm going to be freeing up this space to put a place for piglets only. And then that allows us to farm them better. So we've got piglets breeding pigs. And then that'll free up the space for more breed and etc. Jeff, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, mate. Really appreciate it. We're sort of a young channel there and only just started multi-streaming there. So, thank you for supporting it. Right, guys, do we start getting rid of these chickens? So the piglets that we were going for, where are they? They're cows, Joel, that's why, mate. Sow hut. Now, the only issue is the stuffer's on the end, so we need a little bit of wriggle room. So that silo might be at risk as well. But yeah, this is the idea, is it'll go here. So what we got, hang on. Farm Dog, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Max, I love you, got a 3-stream streak. Thank you for being with us, fella. So what we got here, if I need to see what end. So that's going to be, that's straw and silage is... Slurry is that end, and food and straw is that end. Gonna have to be that way around then, isn't it? It's gonna be tight. That would be the perfect place for it. It's a shame. Could go there, look. If I moved the manure huts. But then it stops us with that easy run through to the... So the reason we put this in the middle of this field is so we got an easy run for the slurry and the food and everything. And yeah, that blocks that if we do that. So no, he's going to have to go here, I think. It's frustrating because it's longer than I thought. Just means I have to do a bit of wriggling around. It's sad though, because when we got these chicken huts, everyone asked about them. So I wanted to leave one, but we had this issue with eggs stacking anyway. Had this issue with these eggs, so I have to keep manually moving them, which does my head in. So I'll be glad to see the back of them. It's just a shame because this mod was popular. People always asked about it on stream. Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. It's either that or we wait until we do this, because this is where our pigs are going to live permanently. We're going to have multiple pigsties on here, obviously some sow huts. You think we could get a proper operation on here, right? Going to be awesome. So maybe I just wait. Maybe I hold out on the pigsty. We farm that next year, harvest that, and then do it proper. Then we'll do it proper. Because I think these look nice here. I don't really want to change it. I don't like these bloody eggs not being handled. I'm not going to lie. That annoys me. And this little pissy pigsty does my head in. So that can go. And this can go eventually. And everything will be on this field. Do it once, not twice. Yeah, I don't need... we're not in a position where I have to do stopgappy stuff because I'm making money now in the save, right? So I'm not doing this stuff to make money. I'm doing it pretty much because I want to and the aesthetics of it. Still need to decide what I'm going to do with this bit of the yard. Maybe we enclose it in with buildings, right? So if I can't do it all with walls, because I like this, right? This is the sort of thing I'm going for, where there's little tight spots and things like that. I know I'm going to regret it, and I'm going to swear about it, and I'm going to get stuck. We all know this. But I want it to look like a proper living farm, and at the minute the yard just looks a bit dead. I just feel it looks a bit like this all looks lovely, this all looks lovely, this looks lovely. I love our little production area and stuff. I love our little grass and straw area. It needs a bit of landscaping, but it does the job. I feel like the yard has got no soul. So there was a couple of buildings I was going to put down. What were they called? So the arch hall we done. There was a metal shed. I think it was literally called metal shed. Guys, unbelievable support tonight on all channels. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed hanging out. What is the building? What here, mate? That's our distributor. It distributes fertilizer and water to the greenhouses. How did silage sausages go? Good, mate. We fed our first silage bale to cows tonight. I didn't even know they could eat it raw. You need a shed that looks like it's about to fall down any minute, but you'll store things. Well, that you're going to see that in a minute, I think. If I can find it. It was called Metal Shed. Or was it that one there? No. Was it that one? Yeah, here. I've already got them, Joel. That isn't what you wanted. That's not what you meant. Well, what I'm thinking is maybe we make it tighter by building in it, you know? Like, there's no, like, brick mods, is there? You know, like bricked, like old stable blocky kind of things. Maybe it isn't sheds I'm looking for. Must be getting late. What is the time? Oh, hell yeah. We've got 10 minutes to go. Oh, my God. Highland Fishing. Buildable holiday home with hourly income. Like, not being funny, guys. They would work. That would work perfectly here. That would work absolutely perfect there, wouldn't it? Like, I'm never going to construct it, but I don't know. It just feels like that could absolutely go there. What does it need? Tiles, wood. Some sort of mixer crusher at the bottom. Oh, do you mean here, mate? We put this on Wednesday. It's a bale shredder. So now I can pull out straw or hay or whatever from the shed and shred it. And then it's ready to go and be blown if we haven't got any loose straw, etc. I think it's a nice little position for it there. It makes sense to me for that to be where that is. How are you going to do this, Joel? The idea will come. I just need a bit of time. Makeshift roundabout. Yeah, that could work. I so knew what I wanted to do with all the walls and everything, but for whatever reason, I can't execute it in the yard. It'll come. Farmer's tent. They really did add some... I thought Highlands Fishing was all just fish and onions, but clearly they've added a lot of little things. Like, this is a proper farm, innit? Alright, that cobweb's a bit extreme. I'm not gonna... Oh, it's Halloween decorated. I was gonna bloody say. I was going to say giants. I'm not being funny, mate, but that spiders aren't that big in Scotland. It looks like you can go inside them houses. You know, like how FS25 used to be able to go inside the houses, rather than old flat Grandpa Joe's 1,000,001 olive bottles over here. You can't delete this, can you? I wish you could get rid of that. I wish I could get rid of that. 123 months. That must be how long his save has been going in the game. Yeah, tree was in my mind, Miles. A tree with a little fence around it. That was one of the things I was toying with. But a massive tree, right? Like, freaking massive. Do you know what I mean? Like, something huge. And then landscape around the tree. Like a little wall around the tree. Because I think that would be the best way to do it. Obviously, I need room to reverse and everything. And we know I ain't the greatest at that. But if I put that tree there and then a wall around it, that makes more sense than there being random walls in the middle of the yard. If that makes sense. American elm. I think it probably is going to be the elm. Where's an oak? Oak's going to look quite small in comparison, innit? Oh, shagbark. That's massive, innit? I like the idea of an oak, though. But then it doesn't stand out compared to the other one, so maybe it does have to be something like a shag. But yeah, that'd be the idea. I thought this was... me and Miles obviously operate quite similarly. But my idea was putting like a couple of trees, like a little handful, different heights, maybe 3. And then putting a wall around it like we've done here. Should I be brave and try it? Because as long as it's here, it won't get in the way of reversing. We don't want nothing up here because that's going to cause me a ball ache. If we put something here, I think it'll work. But rather than one tree, guys, what I'd like to do, I'll show you. So first things first. I reckon there. And again, it's just based on what I see IRL, right? So I've got some friends, well, not friends, acquaintances who have a farm, have a duck farm. And their house is like here, and then they have that sort of thing going on in the middle. Oh, stop squaring it off. Oh, actually, we might be able to do the old gravel thing afterwards. Concrete. Something like that. Oh, I like the way the elm splays out. Are the branches too low? No. Perfect. And then what I was going to do, but maybe it doesn't need it. I was going to do like different size just to make it a bit of a feature, right? So maybe like have a cherry and a like 3 different sizes almost. If I get something that's tidy. But maybe not. Actually, if we put it here, then that would create another little lane, actually. Right. Bear with me, guys. I feel Bob Ross flowing back into me now. I got a little bit lost there for a bit. I got a little bit lost. It's just a bit too thick. We can put the cherry like there. I just kind of want something with a bit more of a height. I want it to be thick, but not too high. What about you, sunshine? Don't know if this will work. We'll try it. Otherwise, we'll go down to a centerpiece. I'm just trying to be a bit more clever. Which we all know I'm not. I know. I realise that. Right. Because then it's going to give us this narrow paths, right? Without having walls everywhere. This is kind of what I'm going for. So then it recreates another little pinch point. Without us having walls absolutely everywhere. I swear I think about this side of the game far too much, but there we go. That's decent, innit? That's decent. Because then it gives the impression that there's a narrow little lane here, there's a bit more one there. It's not going to be in the way of any reversing. Love seeing the farm come together like this. Cheers, Purple. I was doubting myself then because I want to create these little, do you know what I mean? But I realised my mistake. I was trying to create it by doing like 2 walls everywhere, and that's wrong. You've got to do it by creating things that are walled, which then restrict the openness. Does that make sense? It's like we will finish this off at some point. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do there. So like you create a pinch point here, not by because we've got like walls everywhere, it's because it's around that thing, and then you've got a wall around that thing, and a... Cheers, Lenny. And then I'll find a way of making this a bit tighter, you know what I mean? Like, but I've realised you can't just slap a wall here, right? If I just do that, it's shit. That doesn't work. That's not the way to do it. Like, you know what I mean? You can't just do that. That doesn't work. You've got to have a reason for the walls to be there. And I love this idea of having little fences and stuff. It feels more contained now. Are you in the UK, B? Because the age verification laws obviously came in the UK. Yeah, that works for me, and that's a nice big... I want it to be open, but high. I didn't want the branches to be low, because we all know if I can hit them, I will, right? So we cut the grass tonight, guys. We got our free-range chicks in. Little deers, bless them. Where are they? Look at them all. I was going to put a little hut or something in there for them. Let's do that just before we log off. I want it to look like they've got just like a little something or other for shelter. Yeah, something like this. Do you know what I mean? Just so it's like they've got something to go in. Something like that, but just a little bit smaller. I wish I was taller. Like, that's quite good. I don't know if you can open the doors on these. Probably not. That's too clean. Any ideas on what I can do? I can't even gift you. No, that's going to be one you have to take up with TikTok support, B. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with that. Tried to prove my age on TikTok to have a look at TikTok Studio, and has put an age restriction on. But yeah, TikTok, you can raise a ticket with TikTok support. I've had to do it for things in the past. But it might be because obviously TikTok Studio, they might be thinking you want to go live, right? And then, yeah, there's going to be checks and balances they have to do compared to just being a consumer, if that makes sense. So I imagine that's what it was if you were having a look in TikTok Studio. It was probably doing the checks you need to do in order to go live. But as you know, I'm a bit of an idiot and numpty when it comes to TikTok. I'm bloody on there. I've got 3 million views and I don't really know how it works myself. It's ridiculous, really, when you put it like that. I think I know I'm going with that small shed. I'm just checking out my options. I mean, that looks quite cool, doesn't it? Why do you still think there's some shop area here? We can free mode this anyway. I quite like that. Can you maybe do a map download? Is that a thing you can do on it? Yes, mate. I've always said it'll be something I make available when we move on from this series, where, like, I'll say, like, if you're in the Discord or whatever, or make it a perk, or I don't know. The only thing is, I was advised against doing it whilst I'm still making content on it. Because, obviously, if I gave out copies of the map, it's not that hard to then do copycat, like, content, right? Or people claiming to be me, which unfortunately is a growing thing on YouTube. Keep the time in mind, Joel. Thank you. Yeah, especially because I've got a son who's going to be very excited about going swimming in the morning. Right, let's get the shed in, and then we'll call it a night. So, yes, Avon, mate, it's absolutely something I will make available at the end of this series, but I'm not going to do it whilst we're still making content with it, because... yeah, all it takes is for someone to download it, create a YouTube channel called JVA something else, and all of a sudden it's being copied, if that makes sense. Right, where was that small shed? I reckon this, don't you? It needs to be something that's open. It's a bit big, but there wasn't anything smaller. They say small shed. That'd take up my entire bloody garden. I think that works. And then, oh look, they're in there already. I wish there was some way you could make it look like there was bedding in it, but you can't unless I like go and spill it intentionally in there. Do you know what I mean? I'd love it to look like there's a bit of bedding in there. Have you seen the log cabin that was added? Was it constructible? Is it a constructible? Oh yeah. Wow. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I'd love to find a small like trailer or some way that I could get some straw and just dump it in there. Just watching the tipper video, road sign indoors. I don't know how I did that, Trojan, mate, to be fair. I think I know which sign it was, but how it ended up in there. It was obviously under my wheel or something. Oh, I really want to get bedding in here. It looks like a bloody dove. The only way you'd be able to do it is if you brought in a trailer, wouldn't you? A straw blower? Would a straw blower do it? It just looks a bit sterile, right? I feel like it should have, Sorry, I know I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't, I don't think there's nothing that'll make it appear like it's bedding. You could maybe blast the old straw blower in there. Don't know if that'd work. Where is the old TMR machine? We never did get in the forest tonight, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, there we are. Has it got any straw in? No, it's got TMR. Typical. You know what? I should have a bin for mixed up TMR. Shouldn't I? I should absolutely have a bin where it's just TMR mixed up, pre-mixed in one of them. Right. We'll go feed some cow with this, and then we'll have one little go, see if that'll let us blow into it. I don't know if it will or not, but it's worth a go, like F says. That looks cool in there, doesn't it? Obviously they're not grown up yet, but when they are, that look cool. Just run over 6 chicks on the road that got out from under that fence. They're not going to want nothing because I give them a bale of silage and they turn their noses up at it. I love how easy this is for unloading and loading. Please take it all, take it all, take it all. Oh, you sod. It's obviously fed everything already today. What about you, you hungry old Anguses? You grumpy looking buggers. Dan, sorry, what am I calling you? Jay? Is Jay alright, mate? I stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. And then any extras or changes I put on my Discord, mate. I'm trying to get better at putting changes on the old YouTube posts and the TikTok story things. But the best place to see any changes is on Discord, mate. 350 of you in there now. Mad. When we started this series, before I started streaming Farm Sim, we had 100 people in our Discord. B, thank you for the heart. It looks like you fixed your issue. It's very kind of you, thank you. Guys, just a shout out for TikTok, right? Because it happens every now and then, TikTok, where we get a couple of hundred at the start of the night, and then by the end, I'm literally streaming to maybe 6 or 7. I just seen we've still got 70, 80 people on TikTok, which after 4 hours on a TikTok stream is mad. So thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. We are genuinely building something special there if we can keep people's attention for that long. So thank you. B, thank you very much. Very kind of you. I appreciate you. Right. If we just gobble up a little bit of straw. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a go, right? It's worth a go. It's literally all we want. I don't want them going bloody mad. I'll drown the poor little buggers. Death by straw. What's good, Dave? What have I missed, mate? Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Oh, it's mad. So earlier on in the night, so some TikToks, right, it'll literally stay 16 to 20 viewers all night. It won't really change. It just stays like that. Then we get other ones like tonight where you get this influx of a few hundred. Like sometimes we've had 400 or 500. Tonight it was around about the 250 mark. But to still be here like 4 hours later and we've got currently 74 people on TikTok, you guys are bloody legends, because that just doesn't happen on TikTok at all. I enjoyed your Discord. Awesome, mate. Just be aware there is a dedicated Farm Sim section if you want to talk about that, because we have got people in there that don't play the game, that are there because of like the stuff we talk about regarding health and stuff. So if you want to put any farm sim stuff in, make sure you do it in that dedicated space. Christ, this is... How many birds would we kill in real life doing this? Oh, don't get stuck at the end of the night, Joel. You've got to go to bed, man. You've got a YouTube bloody live to upload. And thumbnail. Don't get stuck. Right, let's... It comes out the other side, doesn't it? So, sorry, we're massacring chicks everywhere. I love that nothing dies in this game. That's good. That's reassuring. Avon, if you look in the general chat, Dave or myself would have tagged it. So if you still can't see it because it's hidden, if you hit the tagged link, you should be able to find it that way. Right, here we go. Oh, you sod. Why can't it? I just want to give the chicks some bedding. There we go. Here we go. Alright, it's not going to let me do it in the shed, but I can do it around. It's not perfect. Life rarely is. It's a little bit crap that it's not in the shed, right? But this has got to look better, hasn't it? It just looks like something, right? Yeah, I do need a pitchfork. But that's better. That's better than nothing. Oh, telehandler bucket. That's a good shout. If I've still got yours attention, guys, we'll give it a quick go. Yeah, I didn't think about the old bucket. Here, give me the damn bucket. Alan, thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, fella. I love with move steer on these in the same place. Look, it's less clicks to find the vehicle you want. That's definitely a plus. This farm's come on leaps and bounds in the last week. Absolute leaps and bounds. Jason says the farm is definitely more British now. Yeah, I hope it works. Like, I don't want to like completely confuse it, because I know we are on a North American map, right? But there's nothing in this map that's like hard and fast. Like, there might be shops and buildings once you drive around, but in the actual yard and the farm, I should be able to make it look how I want it. That's the hope. Anyway, Michael, thank you so much for the follow. You just caught us. I'm normally done by now, but yeah, it's been such an awesome night. We're still going a little bit longer, so I'm glad you caught us. Right. Oh, it disappeared there. It disappeared. Yeah, it's just a straw. I'm trying to make our little free-range chicken area look a bit more cozy, because I'm chuffed with the free-range bit of it. We've got like all old concrete pads and bits of grass, and it's patchy. And so on the left here, we've got all free-range chickens using a mod that allows you to do like invisible boundary pastures. So when they all grow up, it's going to look epic, right? But we put this shed in, so they had some shelter, and it just looks very cold with there being nothing in it. So I was just hoping, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much with this, but I was just hoping to make it look a little bit like there was bedding in it. I don't mind having the straw around it, that works. But who knows? No, it doesn't let you do it for the building. But never mind. Never mind. What we could do, just for decoration. Oh, Christ, how much was in that bucket? Does that look alright? Or does that look stupid? I feel like they needed some straw. Like, it needed something. Just take a little off the top. Fenceless pastures. Yeah, it's brilliant. Like, now I've discovered it. I saw it on the mod hub a couple of days back. I don't think me putting it on the roof is going to make any difference, but I will try it for you. Oh, Christ, I actually put the radio on. Let's turn that off before I get muted. Did it go in? No. Anyway, we'll leave it like that, guys. I think that looks alright, doesn't it? They're just a little bit more homely now. Without any straw, it looks stupid. But no, it's a good shout, F, to try putting on the roof. Oh, look at these tracks, and that looks awesome. That's a bit used. Well, I think that straw looks alright, doesn't it? Just so it's not so cold. That's a nice little area, isn't it? It's a nice little area. Especially when they're older and you can see them a bit easier. I like it. It's find that fine line between it looking wild and looking unrealistic, and I'll always know. I'll know when I log in next time. Sunday night, I'll take one look at it and say, oh, that's pretty cool, that. I just sometimes need to take a break from, but I think that looks nice. I think that looks nice. I was tempted to put more trees in, but I'm not going to. There's trees there. They've got this area. And I say it's kind of still, like I say, I can still say, well, this is where our harvest used to be stored. And yeah, I like it. It's just a shame, that shed. I want that shed to be smaller. I might be able to find a mod. I want it to be smaller, and I want it to bloody have straw in it. But there we go. Beggars can't be choosers, right? B, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Right, guys, one quick flyby again so we can see what we've done. If I get the right buttons. So we put these walls in, which I like. I think that works. We put a wall around here, including a bit that I've crashed into because I'm never satisfied without adding stories. We've found a way of bodging this a little bit, but I like this gate here into the pond. I think that's a nice touch. That works. We've completed the chicken. We've walled, obviously, all this. We got the chicken pasture in. I think this gateway looks really nice as well. I think that works. Just a single gate. I think double gates for chickens would have been overkill. We've got the old Bush Avenue here. Just trying some new textures that I haven't used before. They might not stay. This one here will. I love this one down here around the back of the lay-by. But we'll decide what we're going to do with this area at some point. I quite like the idea of it being a bit of a dumping ground for realism. And then, yeah, the sort of the final finishing touch was finding how we make the yard look a bit more compact without putting walls everywhere. And we've done a little centerpiece But that's now looking tidy. And up from the top, if we ring this off a little bit at some point, I think that's looking tidy. It's looking tidy. I think that's all we got done, and all the grass obviously got done as well tonight. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Really enjoyed that. It was very, very busy. Sorry I didn't get around to everyone's messages, but I think we've done a good job. I feel like I'm getting better at that every time now. It's sort of becoming like, I say, TikTok's very weird because we can either get hundreds or we get like just about double figures, and then obviously that's a bit of a balancing act between content and entertaining and communicating with everyone, everything else. Thank you for the 17,000 likes. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. We had loads of follows on Twitch tonight, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. We would have now officially done 600 hours on this save, which is pretty good going, isn't it? And clearly we've got some way we can still go with it. So until Sunday night, guys, I hope you have an awesome weekend, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye bye.